Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? Happy Friday. Are we well? It has been an interesting morning. Weather-wise especially. It's just crazy the difference of weather we're having here versus, you know, the local city. Very strange. 07, everyone. Welcome. Let's see who's here first. We got Sandman, JJ Scott, Incognito, Ferk, Gene, Dimitri, Skylark, Explorer. Welcome, YouTube. 07. And then over on Twitch, we have Sandman, Deacon, Mighty Steed, Sizen, Binks, City Gamer, Rhino, Das, Peanut, Jack, E-Hawk, Domineer, Shenanigans, Silent Blob, Lance, Joshua, Ex Officio, Tech. Thank you so much for the 75-month resub, Tech. Thank you, my friend. And Dumbass, good morning. And welcome. Yeah, it was kind of a strange start to the day. Because we was just having breakfast. And then suddenly 4 men appeared in the back garden. And I was like, the hell? Thankfully, I recognized one as our roofer. So I was in my dressing gown, in my pajamas. I just went outside. I said, good morning. And they were basically putting up scaffolding because they're fixing the roof tomorrow. So it's like, oh, okay. Yeah. Not notified. I mean, we knew it was going to be this weekend they're coming, but I had no idea they were coming this morning to put the scaffolding up. So that was a bit unexpected. Maurice, David, good morning, welcome, good afternoon. E-Hawk, thank you so much for the 38-month resub. Today is the Apollo Day. I mean, for a short duration, yesterday was the Apollo Day, and me and Deacon got all very excited until we realised that Jared got confused with the days, which is fair enough, because I'm forever getting confused with Star Citizen Live being on a Thursday instead of a Friday, but yeah. Oh, I need to change that TOBII thing. The sale is now off. Where is it? Oh, it's Sandman. Sandman, are you able to sort out that? Just switch it back to 5%. Let me just get the timed one. In fact, I should be able to do it. Bear with me. TOBII, there it is. Edit 5. The next sale is CitizenCon, by the way. So, if you missed out on this one, or if you were, couldn't get it this time, the next sale is going to be on Friday. Sorry, for CitizenCon, for whatever. I'm not sure exactly the dates yet, but it'll be during that time. And after that, it'll be November, and then there'll be another one for Christmas, and that's just the Star Citizen specific sales. Whenever there's any other sale going on with it, you can pick it up for that price. It doesn't have to be Star Citizen exclusive sales. So yeah, that one's now finished. It's back to 5% only, but it'll go on sale again. So hang on if you are wanting to pick it up. Any idea when they might update the patch? I'm thinking today. No, maybe not today. Maybe next week. Originally, earlier this week, I assumed it would be next week, but that might be a push because not all the features are in yet or confirmed. But the last roadmap update saw that mission pickup on location and the weapons style change. Well, the mission pickup on location got pushed to. Oh, sorry, I'll get to you in a second, Incog. It got sort of pushed to the next patch. So, with that in mind, I assume they are going to be now bringing it earlier than they would have needed to, or than they were hoping to. I know what I mean. You know what I mean, don't you? Because that got moved out, that doesn't need testing time. So, they can bring it out, keep it on schedule for when they wanted it out. Have I recruited them? What, the roofers? The scaffolders? No. I wasn't prepared, to be honest. In my red tartan pyjamas, well, pyjama bottoms, it was a bit like, you've caught me off guard. Otherwise, I would have recruited them. Shenanigans, Solex, Zol, L7, Marcon, welcome. So the PTU patch will come tonight. Yeah, I don't know what time. It could be any time from, I suppose, 6 o'clock PM my time all the way through till 3 o'clock in the morning my time. It really depends on just when it's ready. But that patch will be out sometime this evening. On average, it's about any time between sort of, I'd say 8 and 1, if to narrow it down a little bit, you know, on average. Which should bring opening the Apollo to the PTU, and I wouldn't be surprised if they're like, we're going to release it tonight, but I very much doubt they will. I don't doubt they will. It wouldn't surprise me if they did, but I feel like they'll want to leave it till next week more than anything. So I'm expecting 431 to go live next week. If I was to guess, that's just a guess. If you wanted to transfer ownership of a vehicle over to someone else, how would you do that? If you've bought it with real money, you can gift it to them. If you go into your hangar on the website and then provide the email of them, or you know the username. If it's an in-game ship that you've bought, you can't. That's just, you are the legal ownership all the time at the moment. I need turret gunners in pajamas here. Eric, good afternoon. Welcome. How are you doing? Do you guys know if I upgrade for a limited stock ship, if the upgrade can sit in my buybacks and be okay? I don't know, but hopefully someone else does. If anyone has the answer there, please do let Dumbass know. So, what else has been going on? The Star Citizen Live with Benoit happened for 3 hours. I wasn't actually watching it myself. I think did it start at around 4 o'clock? I can't remember what I was doing, but I suddenly realised it was on. I think I was... What day? Oh, we were out yesterday. We went through to York. But I noticed it was live and just thought I'll have to catch the VOD, not realising it was going to be a 3-hour VOD with so many things talked about. Not everything was super exciting. The most exciting thing I've sort of gleaned from just the notes that I've seen, I'll have to watch through it, is that they do plan on bringing engineering to the tech preview before the end of the year. So the fact that that's still their plan is good news to me. I highly doubt they will get it anywhere close to live before the end of the year. But if they can get it into the tech preview and leave it in the tech preview for the duration of the holidays until next year, I would be very happy with that, because that means over those holiday periods, as long as it's all working fine, we can actually get in and test it and play it at our leisure, rather than feeling like we're, you know, having to rush. JKT07, good afternoon. That was so much yapping. What, the Star Citizen Live? Yeah, I will eventually get round to doing a summary, but as with all things, like, I'm literally still working on the full monthly report video, which is a week old. At the end of the day, I'm not trying to be first. If you want that information super quick, there are plenty of other YouTubers who provide it. I tried to be thorough and detailed and provide more context to things like what it might mean from the past and how that relates to where they're going. But for that one, I haven't even seen it myself. So I'll first have to watch it for 3 hours while making notes on it, which lasts longer, and then edit that. What I might do is divide it into chunks, into like what the notes have been. Thank you, APOC, for posting it on my Discord, by the way. But like what the transcript was, maybe divide it into sections like that so that it's easier to digest for myself, for others listening as well. But I will watch through it myself rather than just use the transcript, because there's always little nuances in the way they say things and little things to pick up on that I would like to delve further into. Yeah, the Galaxy is going to be a beautiful ship. We know the Perseus and Apollo are on the way, but what about the Galaxy? So you've once the Perseus, I wouldn't be surprised if they're already working on the Galaxy to some degree. What we know is Polaris was first, Perseus is next, which should be coming out this year, and then they'll reuse as many assets as they can to work on the Galaxy and sort of streamline the process, which is why they did all three in the first, in one go, or are planning to do that. So I suspect it won't be long now until they just move on to the Galaxy, if that's still their plan. Things can change. They might be like, right, forget that, we'll bring the Galaxy later, we'll work on something else. But as it stands right now, from what we understand, once they finish the Perseus, they will move on to the Galaxy, and I hope that's still the case. Hawk, welcome. Divine, welcome. When should we expect to see the next PTU patch? Tonight. I would say between 8 and 1 in the morning. 8 a.m., 8 p.m., 1 in the morning, my time. So a few hours yet. You must hit the update button on your upgrade in your hangar. Oh, sorry, you're talking to someone else there, Scott. You upgraded your Wolf to a C1, and when you logged back in, the Wolf was still in my fleet manager. Is this a bug? It certainly could be. But yeah, make sure that you go, as Scott's saying there, you've got to go to your hangar, go to the actual CCU purchase, which will be top of the list, I assume, in your account, you know, your hangar, because that's probably the last thing you bought. And then click the drop down, it'll say apply CCU upgrade now, or here, and then you press it, and it'll, you just have to fill in your password, and it'll apply it. Yes, it does, Hawk, yeah. So, yeah, it was, I think during Star Citizen Live, Jared assumed it was Friday, because Star Citizen Live is usually on a Friday, so he was saying, oh, the PTU patch coming tonight is going to bring the Apollo, which he was assuming was this Friday patch, which it wasn't, of course, so he then went on Spectrum and said, it's not, it's coming tonight. So I'm glad they're putting it into the PTU first, so it can have some testing, because the Wolf had a lot of problems when that first released, pretty much straight to live. So, yeah, we'll see. Yo, Jag, how you doing? Do you agree with the thought process people are having about Paladin releasing at SitCon? I would say the IAE, but it depends. Let me just see. What was the last thing we heard about it? Let's just check my notes, because I know they're very close to finishing it. Wasn't it like LOD 0 or final? Let me just see what was said. So much information of late. It's crazy. With the medical stuff and monthly reports and Star Citizen Live. So, for the Paladin... yeah, LOD 0 stage. The exterior was slightly behind, but that's now caught up with... I would say IAE... more so than CitizenCon. I think there's still, you know, a lot of work to be done by the downstream teams like audio, VFX, and so on. So there's a chance it'll come with SitCon, of course, but I don't think it will personally. If I was to guess, which is all it is, just based on that little bit of information from August, like that's the progress they made in August. They've since made more progress on it from there, but I would say maybe the IAE is the most likeliest thing. Is there actually? Is it a Paladin flight suit that's coming with SitCon? I mean, it could be. I really don't know. Ivenic, welcome. Mute Lure from work. You what? Nexus, welcome. L7. People think the Paladin will release because of the suit from the goodies pack. It's certainly a clue, right? If I didn't really notice myself, but if it's a Paladin specific flight suit, then there is more chances of it happening for SitCon. I think it would be kind of weird if they released a flight suit specific to the Paladin without releasing the Paladin. So if that's the case, then yeah. If that's the reasoning behind it, then I would say it's very likely. Yeah. So I'm expecting it for SitCon. But yeah, with that information, that changes everything. What else? The latest video I've just put out is all the work done by the Cortec. The Cortec team. Yeah, that's it. Which always so much cool stuff in there. I love reading that section because they're all about the gameplay features, mechanics, and systems that will just really change the way the game plays and feels. So that one's gone out. Just started working on the monthly report main bulk thing. The flight suit has the same designation as the Paladin sneak peek, as well as the same V-shaped decal. Oh, certainly looks promising then. And same serial number, right? But anyway, today, so apologies for those of you who are hoping to do the trade meet today. That is, I asked Deacon if he could just change the schedule and cancel that till, I think, the 19th, because I want to jump onto the PTU and test as much as we can. So Deacon has set up the Idris, the Revenant, with all the different medical ships, excluding the Apollo, of course, because we don't have it yet, which is a shame. We got all excited and giddy about that, but then it got taken away from us. Not that we ever really had it, but, you know, Jared giveth. Jared taketh away. A load of Medgoo canisters. I want to go to these Pyro outposts and fight. I will probably... Where are you spawning, Deacon? Are you spawning at New Babbage? Because I might spawn at Obituary, so that we're directly there. Oh, in fact, no. What we'll do, I'll spawn with you, and then while we're on our way, we can check out the medical ships and the spawn goo stuff. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll spawn at New Babbage, and then we can walk around all the different med beds and see where they, you know, see how they function. So what we're gonna do is, have we got many others joining? But feel free to jump in, guys. But we're gonna try and test as much as we can with the medical goo stuff, getting injured, testing out the drop ships at these outposts. Firstly, letting them come in and fight them off. Then seeing about disabling them, taking them down. But also, something that Zach Priest messaged out about was how they've now brought in the NPC death animations from Squadron. So... Before this, I haven't tested them myself, but before that, they would take forever to die. And it was annoying, because it was like the most long-winded death animation. I'm hoping, and the reactions as well, so I'm hoping that we're actually going to see a lot better death animations, more realistic, less cinematic as such, less like crazy cinema styles and more realism. So we'll see about that as well, and just see where we get on with. PTU feels pretty good, does it? I honestly, I can see them dropping it to live tonight. I would say I'm about 50-50. I could see it going either way. There are pros and cons to, you know, dropping it tonight to live versus wait until next week. And I suspect they'll wait till next week, but part of me thinks maybe they won't. Skylark, thank you so much for becoming a channel member, my friend. Oops, that was 100%. That was the wrong one. Hang on. Beers and party, please. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you, sir. Oh, that counts as subscriber count, doesn't it? It's the same thing. Essentially. It would be awesome if the Apollo was there. Yeah, it's such a shame we couldn't get it. You can't see live. There are major blockers, are there? What are those blockers, APOC? That will eat people's money. Is this medical blockers? Shiro, how you doing? Welcome. Devi, welcome. NPC deaths are a little desync-ish, but I'm sure a polished patch will fix that. Ragdoll part of the deaths feel more real, though. Nice. Bodies have more weight. So glad about that. Yeah, very happy to hear that. I know Deacon showed me an image of the NPCs getting stuck in different animations until you go close to them, like the tourist guy trying to do a selfie, getting stuck there until you get close, and then he suddenly switches into action again, which is quite funny. Biker Scout 07, welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic, thank you. New ASD Site B is visually cool. I've heard it's better looking than the other sites. I haven't seen it myself yet. I'm quite inclined. I mean, we may check it out today, but I'm quite inclined to wait until live and go through it together as a group again. Just got done exploring it, and they really outdid themselves. What's nice to see is that with locations now, and as we will probably see with every thing that comes throughout the process to, I suppose, 1.0 and then even beyond, is how they do learn, they do get better. Their tech gets better, their abilities, their systems, and it feels like the ASD stuff, even the Onyx facilities, even before Site B, were night and day better than most of these other locations we've had. And since, I suppose, Hathor and places like that, they've just been getting better and better. More detail and an interest in all of the locations since then. So it's nice to see these places actually feeling a lot more interesting. And I think when we start seeing things like clusters, sectors, loads of points of interest, derelicts, just any form of buildings, if they are detailed like that, which of course the difference being is that a lot of it will likely be handcrafted in Onyx versus the sectors and clusters, but if they can still utilize tech and assets in a procedural way, then it should look pretty cool. So if you set a spawn on a medbed, then get incapped and a friend revives you with a medgun or med pen, the next time you lay down on a med bed. Oh, it's not registered. It still consumes the 100 gel as if you've just respawned. So it's not like registering that a med pen or a med gun has revived you, and it's just saying you've used up half of your gel. I thought it was 50,000 for a revive. Didn't they reduce it to 50,000? Oh no, it's still 100,000, wasn't it? But you could get 2 in 1 because there were 200 per canister. Okay, well yeah, that's a pretty serious issue there. A lot of disconnects while playing. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you can upvote that, please, guys. Bullshit, good morning. Flood, welcome. No, I haven't seen the interview of the actor. Oh, did it go private? Is that because of accidental leaks? What was said in it? Oh boy, I did notice a link, but I haven't clicked it because I wasn't ready to sit down and watch it. David Crouch, how are you doing? You're gonna leave and go watch the news. You have a good day. You too, my friend. Have a good one. Thank you. You like Inside B, are you, Hawk? Yo, Nemega. Yeah, it was. I mean, I loved this series, the reunion. I'm gonna jump in a second, guys. I love this. When we saw this, the reunion come along. It was actually a 2-parter to start with, and then they put them together. But my lord, the stormtrooper shooting is just mind-numbing. But I would love to watch a series like this. Yeah, we are bullshit. By all means, jump in and join us, though. The actor said he thought Squadron would release at the start of 2026. Oh, boy. I guess, you know, the actor doesn't know as much as the developers, but to me, that would clash somewhat with the GTA 6 release, so I don't know. I guess a lot of it is about when it's ready, but to me, I would just assume it would be likely October, but we'll see. Went private an hour after it dropped. He said he was going to go to Manchester in September for some kind of reveal party, and that he thinks the game drops early next year, but the video never says when it was recorded, so I don't know why. So I don't get why it was taken down. Well, I assume it was taken down because it was kind of giving a bit of a reveal as to their intended release date, or their, you know. So it might be that they need to edit that out and then bring it back in again. Oh, he never said. He said next year. I think releasing it this year though is kind of indicative. Unfortunately, or not unfortunately, but understandably, it doesn't matter when. Rachel has put out videos in the past, and even myself, I see comments on YouTube from videos from like 5 years ago saying, you know, when's this release? You know, like, it's just, people don't seem to be able to tell when things have gone live. So understandably, we're not going to be like, oh, well, this released yesterday, and he said next year. This could have been recorded in 2023. You know, I think it's just understandable that people don't think that way. So to me, it's likely that it was recorded this year, and he meant 2026. I wouldn't assume any otherwise, to be fair. Damage, L7, welcome. Yeah, that was my understanding from, I mean, again, we're taking that, you know, drop late 26 after things calm down for GTA. That is, again, taking it from a media source, not from the horse's mouth, which they haven't really told us. So I take any of these speculative dates, even if it was CIG that said it, I would take it with a pinch of salt and just be like, it'll come when it's ready. So, you know, this guy in the video saying early next year, assuming 2026, the post saying after, or, you know, once, don't want it to clash with GTA 6, means nothing to me. It'll come when it comes, you know. Yo, Alcatraz, how you doing? Well, at the end of the day, it's, you know, as citizens, we want news. Things get traction. That's exactly why when we first made this channel, my brother and I, when he stopped making videos, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna start making Star Citizen content because it's what I'm interested in. The channel viewership just sort of went up, and the subscribers went up because people were craving information. It really shows. Really shows that people are looking for stuff. Yes, we are, Shiro. We're on the PTU though, so if you want to join in, I'm gonna start launching now. If you want to join in, by all means, go into the PTU, launch. Make sure you can join in with Deacon or APOC or myself. I think Deacon, I'm assuming you're doing the party, are you? And we're just gonna check out the medical stuff, check out the dropships, check out the NPC deaths. What else is there in 431? It's mostly the medical stuff. We will probably injure a few of you as well and use you as guinea pigs. If you don't mind that, you can by all means join in. Oh yes, yeah, you'll have to re-add Deacon because it's on the PTU. The friends list don't join. Thank you, APOC. But make sure you're getting the right one, of course. So NPC deaths. What that means is the animations for when an NPC dies in Squadron, those animations have been brought over to the PU now. So instead of an NPC in the PU like it was dying really, really slowly, the hang on, they will die at a in a more realistic manner, which is the same as they have in Squadron 42. That's a cool bit there. I'll have to go in, won't I, and then come back out again to get my friends list open. So let me just quickly burn through this. It's a good bit of the song. Alright, I'll do this and then I'll come back out. Unless we're on the same server. Are we on Stoic Halo? I'm hoping that with it being the PTU, there's less servers in operation, so especially at this time of day. Are you guys on Stoic Halo? Did you notice? You are. Excellent. In that case, I don't need to come back out. Wonderful news. Man, the weather is so weird at the moment. It's like pretty chilly, raining, then sunny, then 20 degrees. Windy. I just don't know what to wear. I mean, living in England, I'm used to not knowing what to wear, so you just bring everything, but Christ. Rucken, thank you so much for the 41-month resub, my friend. Beers and party, please. How are you doing? Look at that, we're all landing on the same server. G-Sharp, welcome. Do you think that we will get NPC medical beacons? Yes, eventually. I don't know when, but there's so much work that's going into getting NPCs just capable of flying around, quantum traveling, using ground vehicles and using all sorts of stuff. So we will absolutely get NPC, PvP versions of everything we have PvE versions of everything we have PvP. Absolutely. We will get them. I don't know when, though. Hopefully sooner than later, because it does feel like they're kind of on the way. I suppose, firstly, they need to make sure that the current medical beacons are functioning, which they appear to be, but they need further updating as well. Do I need to go back out then, or can you guys just send me a party invite? Ah, it's working. Excellent. Hello, hello. Do you read? Let's just connect VoIP. Oh, excellent. Lovely job. Right, I'll just get some armor gear. And then I'll make my way over to you guys. But yeah, there's a lot of work going into NPCs just functioning in every form that a player can, flying around, driving ground vehicles, interacting with others. So I don't think we're too far away from getting NPCs actually requesting medical safety or even responding to medical beacons from us. But it's not necessarily a priority yet. But it does look like the progress is going. Let's take that. And then that, and I'll just get this ammunition. That's not the same one, is it? No. This at least gives me a little bit of ammunition for this weapon. I do need to get more ammo sorted.
Grab a P4, Ryan?
I don't think I actually have any, unfortunately. For some reason on the PTU, I don't have one.
I've got one, I can grab one for you.
Ah, thank you. Let me just move that across. Cheers, APOC. Yeah, for some reason on the PU, even though...
I lost the box I made.
Well, it's the PTU, it won't be on this, will it? It'll be on in the PU, won't it?
No, I made it this... No, it's a bug with the English. Anything on the cargo grid.
Ah, that's annoying. Mithras, thank you so much, my friend. How are you doing? Exclamation cheers, please. Crimson, welcome. Today, we are testing the PTU. Medical, dropships, all that kind of jazz. Seeing how it flows. Downloading the damn PTU. 27 to 30 degrees right now, but then 3 to 4 at night. What on earth? Isn't it really weird how when it's super hot in the daytime, it can feel really cold at night?
Grab one for you.
Rip. Yo, Katask, welcome. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow, by the way. And Skylark with the follow. You've been watching, you've subscribed, and now you've just decided to follow. That's a strange order of events. Yeah, the PTU does test us, that's true. It's as much that way around. Yo, Half, how you doing? I haven't seen it yet. I will be probably splitting it into various videos rather than doing one big full one. That way I can at least keep the momentum going with videos and keep my sanity as well. Yo, Josh! So we've got all these ships. Where's the... Did you say you got the Cutlass Red in here?
Yeah, it purpled when I came up.
Oh boy. So let's have a look here first. So
P4 and ammo are in the far right locker of this set.
Thank you, APOC.
Where I'm at.
Cheers, mate. Oh shit, this is bouncing around a bit crazy. So this is where I assume you slot this stuff into. I really like how it's got a little closed cupboard there. So, you know, if you're a medic, you're going to be sorting this stuff out. Are they in here? No. Are they... There's a weapon rack. That's not it. Oh, I assume he's put the extra things elsewhere.
It's under the terminal.
Yeah, I'm looking for the spare canisters. I assume you've put them...
Middle closet.
They're also in a locker over here.
Yeah, okay. Do we know how much room they take up in these storage units on the ships? I assume not very much at all.
Not a lot.
And then in here, we have it underneath.
Each canister
as well.
is 6,000 micro SCUs.
Okay. Right, so that means 6,000, 60,000. So yeah, you can probably fit quite a bit in here, couldn't you? Which they will probably adjust those amounts. And then on this Terrapin, yo, my illusion, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Push to mute.
Not a lot.
Can you not mute people yet? You probably can't, can you?
Yes.
Daylight, welcome. The Prisoner, welcome. B Squad Mega Podcast yesterday. What's that? So, in here, down there. So they're under the terminals there. But I think on a lot of the beds in the tier things, they're actually attached to the bed. Oh, sugar. So Benoit's video was less interesting this time, but my takeaway is every major component that causes issues in the current play experience seems to have some kind of... Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen it all the way through. I've only seen the little notes on it, but I agree. There's not like some great updates of this is coming out now or this is releasing, you know, in 4.3.1 or whatever, but it's basically saying that all these problems that we are dealing with, the main ones that are causing us issues, are either getting refactored in the works or something along those lines. Which is fine. It's, you know, it's beneficial in that sense. Why is this door not opening? Minimal, thank you so much for the 9 months, my friend. Beers and patty, please. Try this door. Are all the doors closed for you, Josh? Have you locked the ship, guys?
No.
These airlock doors down at the hangar bay are just not opening at all. Yo, grannies, how you doing? Yeah, by all means, if you want to send Deacon, Deacon_Frost, D-E-C-A-N. Where is he? Ah, that's got it, nice one. _FROST. Send him a friend request and he'll be able to invite you in if you want to join in on the testing. Yeah, my advice is just I copy and then paste and then so here are the canisters. Perfectly animated, of course. This Panacea canister from Cure Life is used to refill the med gel supply of medical beds. But yeah, like in the you know, 4.3.1, it is advisable to just store a ton of these. Oh, just kicked me out there. In your ship, in your medical ship, so that when you do respawn in, you can just simply equip, right? I'm gonna do that, but it doesn't always work when you do it that way.
Oh, okay.
How you doing, Minimal? Are you well, mate? These flipping doors are locked again. So strange. Oh, fair enough, Skyle. I'll let you off then, mate. Ukami, how you doing? What do you think about the Idris Tier 1 medbed turned into a Tier 2? Did it? Do you mean visually or actual functionality? Doesn't the Idris still have a Tier 1 bed?
Tier 2.
Oh, has it been changed? I mean, at the end of the day, it's all part of just testing and balance.
Tier 2 bed and 4 Tier 3 beds.
Ah, fair enough. How come you can open the door and I can't?
Wonder... Did you accept the front? No, you didn't.
Maybe not.
Maybe it's tied to friends.
It could be. Thank you. Yeah.
Try to use the door now.
No. No, nothing. How weird. Yeah, to me, I'm not opposed to things being tested like that and changed around. It's... At the end of the day, you can still heal. I mean, it would make sense to have a Tier 1 bed on the Idris with it being quite a decently sized medic room, and it is certainly beneficial for what we do in case you get a Tier 1 injury, being able to bring you back here to get healed. So that's a shame, but...
The Carrack med room is bigger and is also a Tier 2.
Right. But as Apoc says, it's probably just falling in line with the Carrack,
I'm
but...
not salty about that in the slightest, I'm sorry.
But the
No, it's fine.
should have one C1.
You think the Carrack should have a... yeah, the Carrack should technically, because it's an exploration ship, and you'll be out and away from places for a long time where hospitals won't be available. Oh, it's saying Deacon's private property, enter at own risk. What on earth is going on? Yo, Cam Phantom. Yeah, I'm... We'll hear their thoughts on it. We'll test it and see how it goes. It's all subject to change anyway, so who knows? Derek, welcome. It does make you a pretty valuable loot pinata, but that's the thing, isn't it? It's all the risk, the reward, making sure that you're taking appropriate action to make sure that it's maybe hidden to some degree. So far, the 4 are found, but we are waiting for more. Oh, is this to do with the treasure hunt? I haven't even tried that yet. You found what I believe is all 4 of the current clues. Oh, sorry, you're talking to prisoner. Sakule's welcome. F2 should return the prompt. What you mean? Ooh. I think assuming it's just a sales move is just, you know, believing in the, what do you call it, the tin hat theory. They're not doing it for that. They're doing it for gameplay reasons, to try and balance it, to make it make sense to the overall picture, both now and in the future. But, of course, people are inclined and free to believe what they want to believe, but it's changing because of the intended role of these ships. Ideally, though, I think if you're in an exploration ship specifically where you're going to be away from any form of hospital for a long duration of time, having a tier 1 bed, if a tier 1 injury is obviously a possibility, would make more sense. But I think what they're trying to do is... Oh, that's worked. Yeah, I don't know what they're trying to do. We'll have to hear their thoughts on it.
Now.
Okay. I mean, was it ever tied to the friends thing? Oh, yeah, it's working now. Is this new?
Weird. Yeah, it is.
I mean, that's kind of cool, because that means people who aren't on board, who aren't in the party on board, can't actually get through, which is, I suppose, a bit daft right now without hacking and locking and whatnot. It should be tied to just being able to lock doors and then having to hack through them rather than friends. But then I guess we are going to get some more functionality with doors, aren't we? Where it's like permissions and roles. This is likely just a placeholder for now. No, it's not available. No, they got it. So Jared said it will be coming yesterday because he thought it was Friday with it being a Star Citizen Live that he was working on. But actually, he meant Friday and got confused. So it should be coming tonight. Yeah, I think so, Incognito. I think a lot of it is just to make dedicated ships capable. You know, dedicated medical ships capable of providing the medical service that others shouldn't. And I get that. I think in the case of the Carrack, there could be an exception there with exploration. And again, once we get exploration in that sense, where a medbed of that tier is not readily available, they may change it. But they don't want to take that functionality away from the ships that are designed to do that. It could be a kind of, I don't think, like the idea of putting them in stasis or putting them on the medbed for the journey home, I feel like they would know that kind of idea for a player to be laying in bed for the next however long it takes them to get home would be super boring and not fun gameplay. So I can't imagine it would be with that in mind. But yeah, I don't know. It's a good idea, but in reality, when you're playing a game and, you know, oh no, you've been infected with something, we need to quarantine you in this room and stick you in a med bed for the next 2 hours while we travel home. I feel like, rightfully so, that's not going to be all that entertaining for that person. Is it not? I thought the beacon is working now, from what I understand, Pork. I asked on the video today if it was working, and they said the functionality is back. It's working as it was before, but it's not. They've not further advanced it.
200 in this one now.
Is this tier 3 then? These are all tier 3, aren't they?
No, tier 2.
Oh, there should be 4. Oh, I see. So shall I get another one then and load 400 in it? Because it tells you without even going into it, doesn't it?
There's 400 now. I put 2 in them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good then. So that's full. The other 2 can only have 2 in, 1 in at a time, so that's full.
Well, it's not full.
It
Not
should
even
be
close.
with 400. I don't think that number is right though. If this is tier 2, it should hold up to 400.
It says 2 million.
Yeah, that must. Well, should we try another one? See if we can fill it up to 2 million.
You try.
I'll give it a go, but I think that's just a typo. Alexandria. Oh, weird.
They're over here, right?
Oh shit! I was wondering if I'd been turned around. Yes, exactly, Rhino. So, and I suppose that makes sense with the that's the thing with the Idris getting a tier 2. I'm not opposed to that. It's a combat ship, right? It's meant for it's not meant for sustained. You know, people are injured. So, yeah, I completely get that.
Oh, I disagree. It's like a remote operating base.
Well,
so it should have functionality of that.
Not necessarily remote. I think we use it remotely, or we try.
I'm pretty sure it's a bug because they had 2 types of tier 1s before, right? They have the clinic and the hospital.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know though.
So I think it's a bug because it's not a hospital, it's a clinic.
It's going in. Yeah, it's saying 600 now. I think that's just going to keep on filling up. That's obviously a bug. That shouldn't be that high. I think 400 is the limit for this one, isn't it? There you go, CID. There's another bug.
I forgot what the limit was. APOC?
It's 400 for tier 2. So it's 200 for tier 3, sorry. 400 for tier 2.
Updated like yesterday.
I don't think they've changed it since. I think it's still for tier 1, 600. They haven't changed the medical bed numbers, have they, APOC? Yeah, I don't think it's a bug that the Idris has tier 2.
400.
Yeah, okay. I think it's intended. Again, keeping people stable more so. I think it would definitely suit having a... with its role, it would certainly suit having the tier 1. But I can understand their thoughts on it.
Am I still in party?
Yeah, I'm here. Oh. Oh, hang on. Didn't you do something with the party and it might have kicked him?
Yeah. He should be in.
I'm not seeing your name, though. So I don't think he is.
Send another invite.
Check your invites now, APOC. Should have been another one coming out there. I think it is a bit tinfoil hat, personally, to assume they're doing it for the sale, but... whatever. There is a bug that says tier 1 on the screen, then reverts to correct tier when used current in the PTU. Oh, it could be a bug then. Yo, Schnickel, how you doing? L7. Could be a bug. I mean, as I say, I personally would like to see the Idris with a tier 1, just because it's a ship that we use a lot and it benefits it, but that's not really a genuine reason for it. Not like exploration. I think Carrack being out and about in the black for a long distance of time, away from any hospitals, would need a tier 1 bed. But yeah. Colo, how you doing? Oh, Mike, welcome. Do you think engineering by... Do you mean released to live, Mike. So their aim is to get engineering into the tech preview channel before the end of the year, but they're not necessarily meaning live. So I think their best case would be, you know, a tech preview. Once all this Vulcan AI mission stuff is done with the tech preview, then they will be bringing in the what do you call it, the engineering systems. But I can't see it going live. I mean, at the end of the day, if all goes really smooth and everything's working great with the tech preview for engineering, then sure, I guess they will push it to live if they feel like it's stable enough. But I do feel like it would take a good duration of time to properly, thoroughly test it, because we don't want anything being left over the Christmas period, especially, which is, you know, rendering any ship or multiple ships just non-functional because of a bug. If Idris gets tier 1 back, then Carrack, Odyssey, and Kraken should have tier 1, and then why? Yeah, that's the other thing. That's why I'm not sure what the answer is about whether it should have a tier 1, whether it shouldn't, because the medical ships, anyone who owns any ship that has another ship that's kind of more multifunctional rolled, that can do something that dedicated ship can do just as well as, kind of removes the purpose of that ship, and that's likely the genuine reason why they've changed them to tier 2s, because we are having more dedicated, larger medical ships that have that certain particular role. We're in the Idris, we have a tier 1 injury, we have a lot of operations going, it'll be a case of calling in an Apollo to come to us to then heal the person. I am not opposed to either, but it needs to be tested and it needs to make sense, and it shouldn't take away from anything else. So it's never a simple thing of, we use the Idris a lot, I think it should have a tier 1. That's my only argument, which falls flat immediately. So that alone is not a reason to change it, and that's why we need to do proper testing. They need to have all the various attributes further balanced so that we can see exactly what's doing what and what is capable before it's set in stone. So yeah, we just need to keep testing, keep providing feedback, let them see and hear what the pros and cons are. Just because one of us feels differently or strongly doesn't mean it needs to change. Well, yeah, I mean, if it's getting the med module transforms the Galaxy into a dedicated medical ship, which is why that would likely stay as a tier 1, because it doesn't have any more functionality when you have that module in it. It is a dedicated medical ship. It can't base build. It can't, haul cargo. It can't refine. It can just heal. So that gives them the option to make it a dedicated medical vessel that you will go out and purposeful, heal. Mega Stinker, welcome. Yeah, me too. Bear Force, welcome. So I don't think giving the Carrack a tier 1 bed makes it fun again. I think the actual functionality of exploring and all, it's a fun ship through and through. My only argument with the Carrack is it's an exploration ship. I think, like in other ships, we see, what do they call it? Exceptions. And the Kraken isn't an exploration ship. The Odyssey is. So I can see them making an exception for exploration-specific ships. Hang on. Just had a bang. It's alright, I'm not being robbed. Shield, welcome. Yeah, I can see them making an exception in the future for exploration ships when that mechanic starts rolling out, and we see dilemmas there of what are you supposed to do when you get a tier 1 injury. You can stabilize them, but you can't treat the wound. That would render the player, for the duration of the trip, you might have made a lot of progress in one direction. Someone gets a tier 1 injury. They have to spend the rest of the trip. Like, do you come back? That could take a while. Do you go further on while that player is remaining in the med bay. It's the only exception I can see, and the only reason why that would warrant a tier 1 bed. But for ships like this, it's a military ship. It doesn't need a tier 1 bed. It's helpful, but that you could say that about any ship. There's so many other things they can do to all the different beds to balance it out.
Remember to set the spawn.
That's a very good point.
And we should probably fill that tier 1 bed as well.
Oh yeah, shall I take some up with me?
What's your one bed?
Does it function as a tier 1 right now, or is it actually functioning as a...
It's not. Tier 2 bed.
He's just rubbing it in, I think. I've gone the wrong side again.
No, it's the right side.
No, I mean to get the canisters.
Oh, there's also some...
Oh, in the med bay.
Yeah.
Nice, you
We
thought of
stored
everything.
some in the bed inventory as well.
Oh, clever. Yo, Jawa, it's not out yet, mate. Jared made a mistake. It's coming today. So, yeah, the patch tonight after I finish streaming is when it'll release. Interitus, welcome.
Well, technically he wasn't wrong then, was he?
Hey.
It's still today. It's just not
Well, I mean, when
morning.
when he said it, though, there's the confusion. Yeah, I kind of agree, Flood, that...
Well, technically he did say next patch, but...
Well,
yeah.
actually, no, I do disagree about the injuries because you're generally printing a brand new human being. So, you would expect... Although saying that, it will print a human being based on the previous last imprint. So whatever that imprint is, if you save an imprint or register an imprint and you have injuries, then it is printing or reprinting from that status. So it makes sense that whatever your status is what it should be back as, if that makes sense. And then these are all the other ones with all their little placements here. This is such a cool update. I'm so excited about this stuff. It's just going to make everything we do, require more thinking, having people who may even dedicate themselves to being medics. Ooh. And hopefully all this storage will be filled with things that we need to use. Well, actually, actual storage. Is it filled up? It's showing 0 on here, so has nothing been put in it yet? Oh, you've just put 2 in, have you?
Yeah, I just put in...
Nice. Yo, Slave, how you doing? Boop. If in Death of a Spaceman...
Yeah, we need those closets behind you function also as well.
Yeah, absolutely. They say how you would die determines on how well you... Well, yeah,
1,
true,
2, 3,
true.
4, or 5.
That's true.
I don't see any storage in here.
I mean, what's this on the wall? They're like cabinets. They could turn that into storage, maybe.
Yeah.
And then behind here would be, I guess...
But the beds don't have internal storage when you hold down F like Tier 1 does. Or Tier 2.
The thing is, at the end of the day, it wouldn't take much for them to just stick a cupboard here. Or there. I mean, maybe there, because it does lead into the... Depends on what's on the other side.
There are plenty inside the medical office.
Well, actually, a two-way cupboard here would be... obviously, we've got seats, but a two-way cupboard here would be interesting. If you needed to quarantine, you could put it in the cupboard here. The person on the other side could grab it and load it up, or, other medical stuff. But yeah, there's plenty of storage in here. What's Kool-Aid? Is that a genuine thing, like morphine? And pseudo...
I don't know.
Fedrine. Pseudo-Fedrine.
I know that they use these copies in the Squadron trailer.
Yeah. This whole place looks alive in Squadron. It's so cool. Can't wait to get to that function. You've got cupboards up here as well. Oh, I haven't set my spawn.
I thought you did.
No. Too busy yapping. And we've got to remember, though, like, the way that we die now and just respawn, we've got to stop ourselves from doing that. And, you know, every time we have a briefing in the PU, we'll have to make sure we're reminding people to wait for a revive first, rather than anything else. Or Orion Medwen. I mean, to be fair, there needs to be a med bay on the Orion, just because it's likely going to, you know, have injuries. Phantom Killer. How's heaven, sir? I think we should regress more and give all capital ships tier 3 beds. I know you're trolling. Tier 0 beds. Now there's something. Makes you superhuman. You get some medical goo and you could be hero mode. Yeah, true, Flood. There is, I suppose, points to that whole, you know, as you regen, you degrade. So, I mean, it would be an interesting concept to have where your injuries remain with you. Of course, it does kind of present itself that way.
Oh, by the way. Right.
Oh, the mess hall, is it? Oh, the glory days. They're back.
Gotta give credits to whoever keeps watching your streams, because they fixed it.
Well, I mean, it might not have anything to do with me. It could just be they are aware. Hang on.
No, because it wasn't on the issue council at all.
Oh, really? Oh, well,
yeah, it wasn't on the issue council. Well, it was, but it had like 4 upvotes.
Yeah, not enough to get noticed. These are bins, aren't they?
We need companies here too.
Yeah,
but the bottles fall out the bottom.
It's like a bottle dispenser. Yo, Mod, how you doing? Deplorable welcome. We need a container med bed that can sit on the cargo grid.
Well, maybe.
It's still in there. Yeah, it's kind of...
Maybe they fixed it.
I mean, the problem is, though, you can't really use it as a functioning... Not like a container.
Well, it's going to be filled up at some points, yeah.
Yeah, and it will just cause more harm than good, I reckon. That would be quite funny, though. Les, good morning. Nikoni, welcome.
They need to delete it once it gets in there.
Yeah, well, they did say something about that in with Benoit about, you know, the cleanup of things, didn't they? Especially where bottles are concerned, although that's the example he gave. If they're uninteracted with, they'll just get
those
wiped.
trash cans there, they would be filled up very, very fast.
They would.
I think I have 5 recycle bins completely full of bottles.
And people still don't use them.
No. Yeah, they use them.
Well, someone didn't the other day.
Some edge cases, yeah.
Oh, looks like we've got a storm coming in. Again. Every time. Oh, well, we're rolling out. Do we have a mission to share? Or are we just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna cause havoc. You want some of that Medgel in your coffee?
Grab some ammo. Oh, you did.
Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, a bit of med goo. Don't care what it's made from. I'll take some. Alright, are we at... what do you call them? Xeno threat.
Yes, this is Shadowfall on by Xeno.
Right. Are you coming with? APOC, coming down? Yeah. Well, that's rude, Deacon.
Open the door again, please.
Josh did that on purpose. You laser.
I think I saw players out there.
You make a very good point about that, actually, laser. Oh, we can try and communicate, maybe. Like, a long while ago, when they started working on the prison commissary... Oh, we landed in the water. They said these commissaries are going to be the test beds for vending machines. Oh, here it goes again.
Body of water.
a body of water. Oh, shit, ow. Is that player or is that NPC?
Oh, instantly incapped.
Are we actually being shot by NPCs here, or is this a player? These must be players.
I think that was a player.
Alright, we've got enemies. Let's try and get Deacon back up.
See if you can track them over behind the rock or something.
I'm grabbing it.
Ooh. Be
Trying to get
tempo.
this flipping... Come on, med gun. It's not working! It's not working!
You have to be closer. You have to be up, very up close.
Alright, you up?
I'm up.
We are in a bad situation. Got any nades? Can anyone cover us from up there? Nice one, guys. Alright, what are we gonna do? Shall we try and... You keep firing, I'm gonna flank. Bob and weave! Bob and weave! Oh boy. We got any visuals on where they actually are? Oh shit, we got a ship looking at us. I think he's seen me, that ship. Let me try and get behind a bit of cover here. These can't be the NPCs. There's no way they're this capable yet.
Respawning.
Copy. Shit, I'm not poking my head around there. Let me try and sneak around them somehow. I'm stuck on a rock. Ugh! I wonder if they've got a respawn somewhere. This is perfect testing for medical stuff, to be fair. That's one. I don't know if that's a player, though. That might have been... They're grenading me.
Let's go!
Oh, that's an NPC. I'm assuming that was an NPC in the tower. I want to try and focus on those players, but I don't know how far I need to flank to get to them, and I don't want to be getting picked off by NPC snipers. Oh. Alright, that was an NPC, because he was shouting at me. Maybe I could pretend to be an NPC by speaking like them and quoting them to confuse the... No, that'll give my position away, to be fair. What we need to do is see if they've got... Are we seeing any of their ships around? Like, do they have any medical ships about? Oh, what was that? Something blew up. There's a dead one. You guys hearing me on comms? Shit, he actually reacted in a... I forgot about their death. Oh, he is dead. He moved as he should, you know, like being sort of rocked. That felt quite cool. Be a player over here. Because players... It's got him. I don't know if that was a player or an NPC. I assume that's Xeno threat. But yeah, much better death animation there. Not like taking an age to die. There's an NPC, I think. Just there on crosshairs. I've lost him now. I assume it's an NPC. Yeah, what's happened? Are they all right, or are they all down? Are you guys all dead? Yellow, welcome. It would be more risky going back. Adam, how you doing? Oh, we got boarded. You're taking the mick. What? Damn it. Yeah, I was so unaware of what was going on there. Let me see if I can get into there. Prowler. How do you even enter this thing? Deacon made it out alive. How do you get in? Oh, shit. Oh, boy. That might be the play. Idris down, I think. Didn't see where he was. Is he trying to get back on board? Oh, he's on my right. Damn it, on my left, I mean. Oh. Yeah, so how did he get boarded then? They were like swarming by the sounds of things. I was trying to get around them, but every time I sort of moved around, there was... oh, he took me down. There was an NPC popping up, and I think by the time I'd sort of gotten around them, they had already gone down and pushed. Oh, preferred ICU. Okay. Here was me thinking we're going to be walking into just testing this stuff in a simple, you know, non-violent environment, aside from NPCs. Just got curious, how many Twitch subs do you have with over 5 years subbing? Right now... I don't know. Where does it say? But it's not like you get them and then they stay there forever. I think it's about 200 at the moment. Give or take, like 19 something. But that goes up and down depending on things like that. I can't even remember how much. I know when COVID was around, the amount of subs went up. And then it's sort of slowly gone down again. Okay. Good morning, Sober. How you doing? Through the rear door. Or did they shoot it open? Well, at the end of the day, we were just messing about, to be fair. We weren't really taking it overly serious. Good day. Who's this? But, yeah. No. We were just like, it's PTU, let's just test some stuff. And then all of a sudden there's a group of players down there taking us on. Come on in. But we almost pushed back. I don't know how many there were. Oh, is it you, Steve? How come we're not in the party, mate? What's going on there?
No idea.
And Josh is supposed to be there, but he's invisible. Oh, no. Sorry, he's hundreds of meters away. Who's on...
The party marker's just gone.
Are we actually in the party, Steed, together? Is it just... Yeah. Of course, we're back in Stanton now, aren't we? Yeah.
I might leave and rejoin because the platinum marker is clearly not showing up.
Yeah, okay. Ah, here's APOC as well. APOC! Yeah, Sandman is probably the longest running. I mean, you won't be far behind Yellow if you are not the longest. Hello, sir. Well, that was unexpected. Hyper, welcome.
Yeah.
Hi. Hey there.
Yeah, the Idris, I think they boarded...
This gun is great at suppressive fire, but kind of terrible at reactionary fire, and that was it as soon as they boarded.
It would be nice to have actual suppressive functionality. I don't know how, like, it doesn't feel like, you know, bullets are whizzing past your head too much. Like, you know, in Hell Let Loose. Hyper, thank you so much for the 18-month resub. Beers and party players, how are you doing today?
It was effectively suppressing them for a while, because you really don't want to get hit by this thing. It does a ton of damage.
Is that the Zenith?
No, the new one, the Fresnel.
Oh, nice. I haven't seen that yet. Yeah, that's what he's using
really
for.
Good at suppressive fire, because the longer you hold it, the more damage per bullet does, and the slower it goes. And if you're prone, it's really stable.
Nice. How many of them were there? Oh yeah, let's sort out this. Are you guys
At
seeing my
least
party
4.
marker? They had a Prowler as well, didn't they? I'm assuming that was theirs.
I see yours.
Okay, yeah, I think... is it Deacon holding the party up? It's sorting the party out. The Fresnel slaps. Put size 3
I think
scopes on
Deacon's
it.
got lead at the moment, yeah.
Deke, when you get a set, can you re-invite Mighty Steed to the party, please? We're not seeing his marker. Thank you for continuing your sub bullshit. That is much appreciated, my friend. I'm converting it to a prime sub as well. Beers and party, please.
You lead, but I ended up with it APOC.
Still got some food. But yeah, that was kind of crazy. That escalated quick.
Apparently you did.
I was just trying to sort of work my way around to try and flank them, but I think in doing so, they were pushing forward super quick. And I kept bumping into NPCs before I found any player. I don't even know if I took any players down at all. They might have just been all NPCs that I bumped into.
I was prone on the ramp for a while, putting down suppressive fire. I killed 2 in the town and 1 closer to where you originally went down, or Deacon went down.
Right.
They were reviving each other, so it was hard to get a read on exactly how many.
Right, yeah.
And then I realized that we were losing the push overall, so I turned to try and close the ramp and got shot in the back.
Ah, bugger.
I think I might have confused matters by turning up for a Prowler without a party marker.
Oh, was that your Prowler?
Yeah.
Ah, did you see many of them then?
Not
Stephen, how
really.
you doing?
I think someone on our team started shooting at me, so the Idris started shooting at me.
Yeah, oh god, yeah.
Yeah.
I never thought about that. Glut, thank you for gifted deeds a gift sub there. Beers and party, please. I mean, we weren't even planning to be all that organised anyway. It was supposed to just be running through these little, you know, testing things. I was so not prepared.
I wasn't expecting a 4 to 5 man team at a
I
random
wasn't.
Xeno threat outpost on Pyro.
No. Hey up, Josh.
Well, I got attacked from our play with attacks medbeds.
You got
Josh
what?
has an Idris, I have a Carrack and Polaris, Steed has attack.
Well, whatever, really. I mean, at the end of the day, if it's got med beds, we can test it. Welcome back, Deacon. We can test it, and we'll just head off to another place and see about...
Bigger problem is Deacon and I are now both broke, and we don't have any med gel, and they'll spawn empty.
Oh, okay. Where do we get med gel from? The hospitals?
Yeah, back at the hospital.
Should we get from Tressler?
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, Josh has got some...
I've got some in my inventory.
Oh, your local inventory? Well, yeah, we can lob that into whatever ship we want to use. We want to use attack, or that'll be quite quick and swift, won't it? Has that got tier 3 bed?
No one has ever described attack as quick.
I mean, quicker than an Idris, I guess.
I don't think
Yo, lobster.
Not by much.
Oh, is it not? That'll be slow and, and aggressive.
Lead balloon.
Will it be able to? Will it be available on the page
I'm
store?
tempted to bring it attack back there though, and just go ground pounding on those guys.
We can give it a go. It's worth a shot, isn't it? I think it won't
Fully
go
crewed tech, that'll
today.
Be a difficult beast to take down.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Should be in my hangar.
All right, let's go. Come to Steed's hangar, Josh, with your medical stuff, mate. But the Apollo will become available once 431 goes live. You know, to buy, not during the PTU phase. So yeah, once 431 is going live, then the TAC will be available to buy. Oh no, I love the TAC. I'm not, you know, creeping up on the TAC. Cavac 07, how are you doing? I love these random PvP moments. Just that caught us all so off guard. It was like, holy shit, what's going on? I love that. Yeah, man, I'm low on ammunition now though, but I don't need it.
Joy of piloting this lead balloon APOC.
All right, what we got turrets wise then? Who's manning what?
Got the
Daniel.
missiles on the back.
Okay.
2 dual size 5s on the sides, and 2 dual size 3s on the top.
Okay.
And the main guns.
Is the size 5 the ones that can ground and pound?
Yes.
Still in the inventory.
What's that, Josh?
I've got 20 in my backpack and 30 still in my inventory.
I mean, that's surely going to be more than enough.
You'd hope so.
We'll see how we get on. Bless you, Daniel. Thank you, mate. Oh, okay, so the medbed is literally the first. I mean, this makes sense. You know, if you're pulling someone in injured, you want the first thing you. This is my only problem with the Carrack is how you're gonna have to go through hoops to get an injured player into the medbed. Yo, Overshoot, welcome.
Even in the Idris too.
Well, yeah, true. But I suppose with the Idris, you're bringing them in a ship potentially in a medbed already. That can at least stabilize them if they need tier 2 treatment, maybe. Yo, Kemi, how you do? Welcome.
This little gremlin crawling around with his canisters.
Please, let me insert my canisters.
Much appreciated, Josh.
Are you getting a 50-90? Blimey. That'll sort you out for a while. Was it you against us, Cavac? You don't have to apologise, mate. It was a lot of fun. We might or we might not be coming back. I'm not saying anything. Ethnicification, welcome. You guys definitely got us good. How many of you were there then? Yeah, it's all fun. All fun and games. I don't know my way around this ship at all. This is one of the turrets down here, isn't it? Alright, so if that's the pilot. I'm on the port side for size 5. Only 4. Well, that's disappointing. There was only 4 of them. It was Cavac's org.
Yep, going up.
But you did good. Yeah, kind of makes sense. I was thinking about 5. Oh, that's nice.
I can do it from the co-pilot seat, right?
What's that? I'll open the door. Yeah, you got some good revives. Did you manage to get everyone else up? Yeah, good game, Cavac. Good game, my friend. Are you guys still there by any chance? We were like, let's go and test out this dropship stuff. Did you take on the Xeno threat with dropships? Did they spawn down? Yeah, I think I only got NPCs. I think by the time I'd gotten around to where any players actually were, you guys had either taken them out or they'd moved on already. So they all came out properly. How many came out of the dropships? I'm assuming two thingy-me-plops came down. Not Asgards, the other ones. 5 or 6. I've done it once where maybe about 6 of them deployed, and then after that, the second one, loads came out. This is a bit of an awkward thing. Yeah, well, when I tested the dropship stuff, the first dropship deployed about 5 or 6. The second one must have chucked out 10, 12, maybe even 15. Yo, Jedi, how you doing? Welcome. That was like, I was just seeing them all filtering out and just spreading around, shouting all different things. I feel like the way they come out is much more realistic as well. They don't just sort of come out and stand there or whatever. They move, they climb up ladders, they get behind cover. Yeah, I think every single location, like Headhunters, what else is there? There's the Headhunters, there's even the CFP. I think they all spawn dropships. If you kill enough people, they'll spawn dropships.
So Josh, I think they're already full right now because I just claimed this without the patch.
We getting an Ursa?
They spawn without gel in it.
Oh, you having to get a new power supply? What, like a 1200 or something? Yo, Jedi over there as well. Everything alright, guys? What, is it not working? Are they loading up alright? Yo, excellent. Oh, is that the heavy armor? Very nice. Yeah, it's not showing as if it's got anything in it. I love this ship. Well, I love all the Starlancers. They are very cool. I mean, I have the Max, but the TAC, it's such a good ship to swap out for this stuff. Where, you know, you've got the Max, which has got that really nice living quarters, good for long distance hauling, and then they've retrofitted it to be this gunship, like a C-130 style thing. Oh shit, it works very well. Yeah, you too, Kavak. Have a good one, mate, and good game. Jackal, welcome. The Starlancer Mac. Yeah, I like that. We'll go with that one instead. Yeah, a window on the bar area would be very nice. Well, are these the size 3 weapon turrets here, are they? Are you guys hearing me on VoIP, or is it disabled? I think it might have broken again. You guys reading me?
I hear you.
Yeah, nice one.
Yep, loud and clear.
Lovely, lovely.
Alright, it's like I'm missing here, because Medgel can't go in the...
Oh, I'm hearing them as well now. I feel like it looks like we're having a bit of issues with the... Let's go on check in what the problem is, because if I can highlight it, then it hopefully helps get it fixed quicker. You backing off, Excel. Oh, you actually have... I didn't know that the TAC had this. Just, oh, I see. So it's got a really small crew quarters. I actually didn't know it had this area, this dining area like the Max did. That's pretty cool. I thought they scrapped the sort of habitation area. I mean, the beds, fair enough, keep those. But yeah, I didn't realize they had this. You can't wreck any snipers or LMGs. Get out of here. What's happening with the med stuff then? With the med bay, is it not accepting?
Loading in. Yeah, there's no interaction prompt to put it in.
Oh.
You open a little slidey door, but
yeah, like you can see where they're
taking
supposed to
it
go. Well, that does pose a bit of a problem. Oh, no. Try doing it with the door shut. I wonder if that's like doing it. Yo, Yosi, this is the Starlancer TAC, my friend. Welcome. And Cryptic, welcome. Next patch should be this evening. Yeah, it doesn't look like it wants to go in at all. Now that's buggered out. Let's just try and get that picked up again. Well, we are facing a bit of a problem if we can't get these to work. Because we can't really test the med stuff if the beds aren't working.
Might be worth picking up a nurser.
Yeah, I mean, it'll fit in the back, won't it? Are these tier 2 or tier 3 beds?
Tier 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I suppose it's the equivalent of having something. When we get to Pyro or somewhere where we can grab a nurser, let's grab one, APOC, just so that we've got some form of respawn. No, Sanctred, come in tonight, in tonight's build, whenever that arrives. Going the wrong way again, every time. Oh, flipping heck, yellow. Yeah, you want to make sure you've got the right power supply for it, otherwise you're gonna be screwed. Very nice, Yosi. Right, let me just get a can of cider, I think. Yeah, I mean, the TAC it has so many use cases that, you know, like this one, for example, trying to get our vengeance. They've probably gone. I don't know. We'll see. But at the same time, if they're not there, then we can still test the stuff that we intended to originally, which is the whole dropship stuff. A 1600 watt, blimmin' heck. Oh. Say that again, Josh.
Anyone got any ammo?
I only have a... Well, no. What weapon are you using?
P4 and P8 SMG.
We can probably make a stop off, though, if need be. I mean, if we're getting a what do you call it, a nurser, we'll probably be going somewhere where we can buy ammo. Yeah, I haven't watched the whole Well, I haven't watched any of the Star Citizen Live. I've just read the notes. Wasn't like a great deal of stuff we don't already know about, but checking in with little snippets here and there that update us about certain things. My favourite thing so far, from what I've heard, is that the engineering tech preview is intended to come once this year. Once the Vulcan stuff is tested, that I'm very excited for. A 1,000 kilowatts at peak. Yeah, it looks like the TAC's med bay is broken at the moment. Not to say it'll be broken when it goes live. I don't know if anyone's checked the issue council for it, but if CIG are watching, we can't seem to load the tax medical, the Starlancer tax medical beds with medical goo. After you, excellent. You're alright, mate. Yeah, it's like so far they have a lot of things in place now this year to help ensure that when things break, or that, you know, they can check on if things are breaking, they can update things so that they can be fixed quickly and so forth. There's a lot of really cool additions there that just that are needed really to get the game to release without all this new stuff coming in and causing problems. Yeah, not much we can do about this if they're not working. Let me just try one more time.
I can pull out a Carrack if that would be useful.
Maybe. I think for now, our best bet, because we're planning to use the ship for now, and if we can get a nurser in it, then fair enough. But yeah, we may require something like that. We'll see how we get on.
The med bed's loading?
Nope.
No, it's just not, you know, on the sort of fill-up thing, it's just not showing the prompt to click to get it inserted. So I'm assuming it's an impossibility right now.
What we maybe should have done before we left home is to set a spawn on one of these, shoot one of us, and see if we end up back at the med bed and it's actually just the refill that's broken, but the med bed's like stuck
empty.
on being, permanent full or something.
Yeah, it would have
But
been
it's saying they're empty.
Yeah, it would have been a good tester, wouldn't it?
All med beds spawn empty, it's intended.
But I'm wondering if like they're just saying they're empty. and
Yeah,
it's
but
broken
actually
in a way
functioning.
where they're registered as full.
It would have been worth a check, wouldn't it, while we were at a
Try
place
shoot
where we
me
can
in the
keep picking
leg.
up.
See if I can heal.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, good point.
Okay.
Just injure you.
Someone take the honours, I'm sure. Sure we all want to get there. Stupid dog. Happy Friday, Taran. How you doing? See if it tells me about him.
Well, normal health goes up.
So, patient name. Yeah, fire away. I'm monitoring. Ah. Oh, you're getting up.
Hold still.
Hang on, he's getting up. Oh, right in the shin.
Injured yet?
If you need more firepower, I have the LMG.
Yeah, it has to be ballistic. Those are two, they just drain your HP.
Here's ballistic.
I've got the honours here then. Tell me when to stop.
Got it.
Let me have a look here. I don't know if it takes control away from Deacon. Are you able to do it yourself, or have I got control here?
You are not able to heal using those yet.
Oh, okay.
No, there's no match up.
Alright.
Alright. Damn it. Good
So,
to know, though.
yeah, we'll need to get, we'll need to pick up a
find
nurse.
issue.
Yo, Wheeler, how you doing? How's Evan? Welcome. We're testing gameplay today, definitely. Did you check in the wall around the med bay? It showed where not all beds will load into the bed itself. Some will load into slots in the wall. Yeah, there's. So it's under the kiosk. That's the location where we get it from.
I have an Ursa.
And it's just not accepting it. There doesn't seem to be anywhere else around the bed.
We've landed. Anybody go pick up an Ursa?
Yeah, I think Josh is grabbing one. Are you grabbing one, Josh?
Yes, I'm grabbing them.
Nice one. Yeah, you'll need to heal your leg.
Blue building next to the two small pads.
But this is all to test. This is a good thing about testing it now, is that you know, providing that visual feedback so that CIG can see where things need to be fixed. So, yeah, hopefully by the time it does go live, whenever that will be, these will be working and things will be fixed. Unsure if the different loading locations for the beds are determined by... Well, I think it's based on the ship, because on the... It appears that with the Apollo, from the images we've seen, the loading is on the actual bed itself, where it slides. That's not to say that when we get it, it's on the wall. They could have changed that since, but it was on the bed, wasn't it, I believe? Whereas on this one, they seem to be under the kiosk more than anything. Oh, they have rooms here, do they? Well, these aren't rooms, are they? That's the hangar, isn't it? Yeah, okay. And then this is the engineering section.
A few small pads.
Have you found it?
The beds are in the kitchen area.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't. I was just wondering what was here, but it's the little.
You're gonna want to turn the nurses' weapons off to get it inside.
Whee! Plonk. Always quicker to get down that way. Oh, it was working yesterday in the TAC, was it? Hawk. Oh yeah, I wonder why then. But yeah, the only place I can see that would accept it are these. So, you know, there's no... Whatever's happened has happened, and it just needs to get fixed up and sorted again. So hopefully they can do that as soon as... Quick, go! Oh shit, we're laying in the bed. Didn't mean to do that. But no, it's, you know, hopefully whatever's caused it to be broken, hopefully it's just a quick, easy fix and it'll be sorted by tonight. Whatever it is. Yeah, if anyone needs ammo, we're probably just better off hitting up the outpost once we've cleared it and made it safe. Just grabbing it from downed enemies. So funny when we...
It's working, but it's also saying 400 out of a billion.
Missiles are?
The nurse is also saying 400 out of a billion.
Yeah, I think the limitations are actually false. Like, I reckon we could keep loading that up and up and up, and it would still remain at, like... Well, it would actually fill that much. Is the missile turret on the bridge?
Yeah, it's co-pilot seat, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm just getting accustomed with this place. I'm going to take up one of the size 5s and gun down. Give us the word when we need to be all mounted and ready, APOC.
Remember to set your spawn, Ryan?
Yeah, I have done, yeah. For the first time I've remembered. Yo, Leo, does the new graphic options... not that I've noticed, because I haven't really tested it that much.
Mistakes. I'll stay on the TAC.
Okay, yeah. Has anyone found... I mean, my advice is to watch £10.42's video. That's a good... I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, what happened in this one was we didn't even intend to all leave. I think it was just... you know, APOC tried to shut the door, but just got nailed. And that... They just got access that way, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. We will do our best. I just ran off. Tried to flank, but didn't get very far.
Yeah, I was using VoIP to call out enemy positions, and I saw the guy boarding the ramp, but I forgot this is PTU and I didn't have my VoIP button set.
The VoIP also broke.
Yeah,
at the same time.
It probably just didn't work very well anyway, to be fair, so we couldn't really communicate.
Yeah, I was a bit away from everyone else too. So.
Yeah, same. This is the Starlancer TAC Wheeler. Yeah, has anyone done any testing or much testing with the graphical settings with the Vulcan thing? Anyone noticed anything? I mean, I'm probably the wrong person to ask anyway, because I don't know enough about it all, about what it all means, and you know, anything technical isn't really my forte. So definitely worth watching someone like £10.42 who can do that testing and know what to look for. But I didn't have time to mess with the graphical stuff when I was on. It didn't look better. It didn't look like it was improved. It looked worse for me. But that's because I hadn't spent much time messing with the actual various settings, I assume. Hyperlight, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. You're thinking live early next week? Yeah, provided they get these issues resolved. That's the thing, though, you know, we can all just guess, can't we? Because it really depends on when or if they fix things at a, you know, in a time frame that is ready for launching when we guess so. How you doing, Drifter? You know your hardware, but not good with software. Yeah, there's so much to it that is just way over my head. I couldn't give a proper answer to, and I'll just copy what someone says is the best thing to do for my setup, rather than actually try and fiddle around with it too much. Every time someone leaves the door open, I'm reminded of a Finnish sauna meme. Shut the door. Used to. I think, unfortunately, it just unfolded the way it unfolded, and it is what it is. We weren't really going there with the intention of expecting players. And you could say, you know, in the PU, we should be, but at the end of the day, we're on a PTU. Usually you go to these places, there is never anybody there in form, and like in a proper form squad as well, that are just out there to attack. So we got there. We, you know, Deacon and I got immediately shot at. Deacon got downed. We managed to get him back up while I think APOC and was it Zul? No, it was Josh, I think, were on board, just trying to put cover fire down to get us moving. And then when APOC noticed they were closing in, he tried to get up and shut the door to stop them getting in, but got taken down before he could. So they inevitably boarded and took us out. But I just proceeded to try and flank, but kept coming into NPCs. We couldn't communicate because VoIP wasn't working. So we wound up being overwhelmed. But it was fun all the same. And every time these sorts of things happen, you learn so much from it. And, you know, going into it now, we'll be a bit more careful. But you don't expect it on a PTU like that, especially. Graham, how you doing? Do you know if there are any news on when CIG is going to update the Avenger Titan? I don't know, I'm afraid, no. I'm hoping it's a ship that is getting worked on. Because we know the Aurora is getting the gold standard pass, and the Hammerhead is currently as well. But with the Titan being one of the most used ships, I would like to think it's a priority for them. Yeah, it was fun emergent gameplay. It was proper, just out of the blue PvP at a Xeno threat outpost. It was a lot of fun. And this is one of the reasons why it's you know, right now with so many more people playing the game and having more fun with the game and...
What you doing on the floor?
You saw that, did you? Ouch. There's no captain's chair. I hate this ship. Start spraying a fire hydrant around.
I would have taken a different one, but it tends to destroy our frame.
Oh, well, yeah, there is that. I'd rather have frames.
Just take the turret.
Oh, we'll do when there's time. I don't want to sit in a turret all the whole journey. But I'll take the size 5 one in the gangway.
So are we stopping for ammo?
What's the verdict? Do we want to stop for ammo, or do we want to push on and just grab what we can find? It's up to you guys. I don't mind either way.
I into players, I do have the LMG, so I can pretty much take enough NPCs down to ammo stuff.
I guess it depends on.
I got my ammo.
Let's stop off. Let's stop off and grab what we can. I'll go and buy a ton of ammo and I'll buy a load of P4 and some PA. Any other requests for ammo? What kind?
Some parallax would be nice.
Righty.
Fresno's big and expensive. I've got a couple more from the FPSing.
Okay. Am I good to deploy? It sounds like we've landed.
Yes.
Nice one. I must say the audio seems like it's actually more accurate and present in this PTU than on live. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that.
That doesn't help much when it breaks the minute we need it.
Well, no, not VoIP. Yeah, VoIP's just a flipping diabolical system right now.
Varies a lot ship to ship.
Oh, fair enough. Beep. Yo, Nos Monkey. So essentially, a gold standard is just a term used to speak to the current standard where a ship has every single most recent piece of tech updated to it. So right now that means things like component housing, physical components, weapon lockers, I suppose the audio and so forth. Just various different elements from the different teams that is available at this time. So in another couple of years, they will, these ships that are essentially gold standard now will need to be continuously updated. It's not that it's going to be, now we have to go across the board and do it all again. They'll just be, I assume, continuously updating things as they go. Shit, where am I going? Wrong way. But yeah, it's just the current standard. It's where they're at. There it is. Yo, Wonko, yeah, no, we haven't. I've read the notes, but definitely not seen everything or heard everything. I'm going to assume it's upstairs. Might be completely wrong. I know, yeah. 3 hours. Well, there's the weapon shop, which I'm assuming don't sell FPS weapons. Let's just double check before we get moving on anywhere. Yeah, okay. Sneeze. Bless me. The whole gold standard thing. It's just an unfortunate side of the way the game has been developed. It's part of that double-edged sword of we're playing a game that is this it down here? That is like actively being played and developed for the last decade, and lots of ships have been left behind and so forth. So it's just now a case of getting over that. Right, what have we got? So, I'll get some FS9, because I've got that. Get some P8 and P4. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to have enough room for all this. I should do, I think. Oh, was that the AR? Oh, I didn't notice that. All right. Oh, yeah. Well noticed. It's a good job you saw that. Like, right, I've just come back. I'm like, what have you bought me here? So now we need Parallax and the other one. If they sell it, I'm assuming they do, because they did spread them around. Ah, Fresnel. Flipping heck, yeah, that's expensive, isn't it? That adds up quick. Cool, though. I'm glad that there is proper... Like, I assume... what was it? Fresnel and Parallax, wasn't it? I'm assuming the med pens will go up in price. Nobody needs Zenith or Prism or Quartz or Pulse ammunition, correct? Now I've got to pull all that into my inventory because I... Hello, hello. Hopefully it'll fit. I assume it will. Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, just 98%. Nice. You guys raiding me on party? Yo, Cy Wolfie, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Bye, Blair.
Yeah, lovely. Oh, it's yeah. As Apox says, we start with like. Oh, hang on. I've just got to. Bear with me, guys. I've just locked
Yep, here you
Rachel out. Coming down. Sorry. Yeah, locked him out again. Good old dad. Sorry about that. Just locked them all out. That's admin. Alright.
How rude.
No, tell me about it. I do it every week. I think Ferk needs an invite as well. Thank yous also. Message of the day. Putting together another new, putting together a new 4.3, oh Jesus, I need to see where I'm going, 0.1 build for potential PTU release later today. As we know, nothing new there. That's just, should contain the, what do you call it? The Apollo. Hopefully they bring a lot of fixes to the things that are causing problems as well. Do we know what pads you guys are on? Should say above the door.
Part 2.
Thank you. Yo, Roughneck, how you doing?
Here you
I come bearing gifts, my friends. Keep sort of flopping through the floor at this space station. Outside and inside, which is weird. Well, thank you very much. Alright, I'm on board. Right, I'll stick all this ammo in some cabinet somewhere and let you know. Maybe the armory.
There'll be some in the bedrooms.
In where? The bedrooms?
The armory just makes sense.
Yeah, nobody puts ammunition in the bedroom.
Speak for yourself.
Oh shit, that's the bridge.
Only Americans.
Yeah, true.
Maniacs.
You're all coming up, but I'm going down to the armory, because that's where it belongs. Whee! Nah, it's not by the beds. It's bottom floor. Ouch! I love hearing that sound of everyone slapping
On
down.
the floor.
Just stop it. Oh wait, does the armory not actually have physical, like, cabinets for storing things?
They should have above.
Doesn't seem to, does it? I think it's just suit lockers in here.
You can put it under the drop seats as well.
Yeah, I'll do that then. I'll stick it under one of the drop seats. The drop sheets. That armory needs weapon lockers.
Drop shit.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Shiro. No, you're right. Yeah, the gun rack. Sorry, mate. You're absolutely right about that. Yeah, right. Screw it. Put it on the first. Right, let me take some of these. Oh, that's personal. All right. Boop, 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 boop. And boop. There you go. First seat on the left from the bridge.
Thank you very much.
If you're facing the rear of the ship, just to be clear that.
It's number 8, I believe that's seat you were.
Ah, okay, nice one. Both the TAC and the MAX need an external inventory in the front area, though. External inventory? What do you mean? As in inventory on the outside of the ship. Yo, Red. The test, as in what we're doing today, we are testing dropships and outposts. We're testing the medical stuff with respawning and so forth, if it lets us. And seeing the NPCs die in a much more believable manner. I think you can all access it. I think all inventory now, all inventories are now shareable. There's no like individual one. As an American, can confirm. Ammo in the bedroom. I mean, that's your last defense spot, though, right? It would be good to have MFDs that you can all see. Absolutely. Stratcat. 07, welcome. How you doing?
In the UK, we just have moats.
You've got a fancy house if you've got a moat around it. With a drawbridge. Yeah, we used to have moats, but...
And alligators.
You know. What, in the UK? Get out of here. We maybe have badgers. Badger-infested water. That's worse than alligators.
Ah. Just fill up the pits with chihuahuas instead.
Yeah, they're quite vicious little things, aren't they?
Nothing dissuades a...
Then you don't need any
burglar
gators.
like a TB-ridden badger.
Yeah, apparently if you see I mean, Clarkson taught me this, but if you see a badger at the side of the road... well, actually, it didn't teach me anything. I can't remember what he said. I think that's his job as a farmer, not mine. Yeah. Arclight in the bedroom, Demico in the weapons locker. Yeah, no more Oscar-winning performances from NPCs. Absolutely. If you watch the video that I put out a couple of days ago, or a few days ago, where I went to the PTU and did the whole dropship stuff, I was needing to loot an NPC that had it was basically climbing up the ladder. I shot him when he got to the top, and he died. And I just needed to loot him quick to get any form of ammunition because I was running low. And he took a good 30 seconds to die, and it was just ridiculous because I was just watching him go like, oh. Now they've brought in the death animations from Squadron. This is what we're gonna see. I mean, it's I suppose already happening, but it's gonna happen a lot more throughout next year as we get closer to Squadron's release. Is a lot of these things from Squadron that have been polished to a finished, product standard, and hopefully converted to a multiplayer environment, if that's the case, coming over to the PU. So things should start coming in that feel a lot more polished, a lot more final, like these death animations, which just makes it, like, it's not like a big deal. It's not like game-breaking otherwise, but it does help to continue to feel that, that sense of polish. Today we're testing just dropships. We're testing some med stuff. We're just testing whatever 431 has to offer, really. Yeah, they're way over the top. They've been way over the top for so long, and they're annoying as hell. There's no inventory in the front room on the TAC. Is this the armory thing? Yeah, absolutely. It does need some form of inventory and stuff there. What, as in honey badgers? I don't get why CIG didn't make the cockpit windshield as big as the hull as it is in the Hull A. This is bigger than the Hull A's windshield. Has to be, it's a bigger ship.
No, it isn't.
Is it genuinely smaller than the Hull A?
This has the worst visibility of any MISC ship in the game, bar none.
Is the Hull A's more like the Reliant? Or is it more
The
like...
Hull A is still a mail slot, but you can see up probably about twice as much as this, and down, I'd say 30-40% more.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a bit odd. Especially considering this is a militarized ship and not just a hauler.
Even the Hull C has a better view out of it than this does.
I wonder why they did that. That doesn't make any sense.
I'm blaming it entirely on this 6-foot dashboard.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good place to put everybody's coffee cups, provided you have a party going on.
Because if I look directly to my left, where the view screen is actually right next to me, I have great visibility. It's only ahead of me where I have to look over to the thing that's 6 feet away from me, where I can't see anything.
Like it restricts the visibility so much more because you are
it's
too
just
far away.
You guys hear me?
No.
Yeah.
Got more bad news about the TAC. The left side turret is broken as well.
Whose idea was the TAC? Was it mine?
Wait, how is the left side turret broken?
Incognito.
There's no F prompts
seven.
to sit down.
Good night, my friend.
Only in the right one.
Oh my god.
Are you on about the man turret or the other one?
Yeah, the manned one.
Oh, well, I sat in that.
And, I have further bad news. This turret
Did you get
won't
it out
let
in
me
quantum
actually
travel?
sit on it.
Oh shit, maybe I did. I probably is that what's breaking it?
That's what's broken the pilot seat in the Polaris and Edris a few times. There's a chance it's fixed itself now we've come out of quantum.
It doesn't look like it. No, it's still broken. Just the right-hand side one. Yeah, it's not happening. Every ship has drawbacks. I suppose so, Jason. Yep. Oi! Stealing my turret, how dare you? Hey, it's not me, Ruby.
It's the entire left side.
Oh, really?
Even the remote turret is busted now.
Oh, you're kidding.
Well, we'll just have to make do with what we got.
Did the ship have a stroke?
I think
Which
it
one is
did.
the left turret? Is it the front one or back one?
It's the front one, top.
Oh,
Most important
off
one.
game.
Did you want to take that turret, Steve? You can take it if you want, mate.
Anyone check?
I'll happily jump in now. Yeah, we'll just do what we can with what we've got and see how we get on. It is what it is, I'm afraid. Left the double dog in there, yeah. The source has leaked on the controls. Yeah, we'll blame Mighty Steed. Missile lock. Have we got a missile lock on us?
They probably shooting something.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's a Starlancer down there, is there? Is this owned?
I don't know, but I'm here for revenge, so it's not going to be there much longer.
Okay. Keep in mind, right side is, I suppose, the only functioning side, so the best presentation would be to circle clockwise. Oh, that's a good point. Has everyone set their spawn to the Nurser? I'm going to quickly go and do it now. Not yet,
Set
Cameron.
that.
No, I set it to the one in the TAC. It's coming out is the Apollo tonight. Jared got the day wrong. So it should be with tonight's build whenever that does come along.
Longer.
Yeah, this is the one that only seems to be working at the moment in this vehicle. Ah! There we are. Hard to do that while it's flying around because it kind of sways you around. See anything down there, Deacon?
Yeah.
Jared got us, yeah. Yeah, let's see if we can get these thingies to deploy these dropships. Pretty cool. Anyone seen any movement down there?
Nope.
The projectiles are very bright. I love how this is a proper sort of, you know, C-130 style vehicle. To just... Oh, there's the friendly prowler steed. We've got a ground vehicle down here. What's that? The what's it called? The new one? On my fire?
MTC, kill it.
Kill it. Roger.
It looks pretty dead.
Oh yeah, it's missing its wheels, isn't it?
It may already be dead. I can't see
Yeah,
marker
I
right
think
now.
it is. That's a good point. There's no targeting market. We'll keep firing until we can start spawning these dropships. Unless you want to go in on foot and just let the dropships come down. Might be worth trying. It looks clear for the time being, but let's move as a group and keep our wits about us. Yo, Darth, how you doing?
I can go in on foot.
Yeah, we can... We'll push through together, maybe. There's all of our ground vehicles. Alright, those moving in on foot. Get ready to deploy. Feels a bit like a Alien Covenant deployment. There's water inside the ship. No idea when the actual...
This feels like an underwater exit.
Yeah, I don't know if this might cause a bit of... Are we alright to get out here, APOC? Because we're in water, I think. Come to the jump out part.
Are you planning on driving out or walking out?
Walking.
Use the left side of the ship, you should be fine.
Okay, guys, left side.
It's fine. You can survive.
Oh, can you? Let's make sure, alright, let him know when we're all out so that the doors can be closed. Deacon, where have you gone, Deacon?
I've gone out.
Oh, okay. I thought you were moving randomly fast there.
Everybody out?
Are we all out, guys? I think Steve's... Are you in there still? Alright, you're good, APOC. You seeing anything, Deacon? Alright, on me, guys. Let's keep together, but spread
still
out.
Plenty of bad guys inside the houses.
Nice. Alright, just start popping them when you want. Same to you guys. Just kill everyone, and we'll get these things spawning in.
Wipes him out.
Yeah. But keep an eye out for players, of course. Yeah, I don't know when that inventory sharing thing is coming. It's definitely a benefit. Let's just try to stick together. Just keep our distance from one another. But yeah, just in case we get into bother, we can revive each other at least. Man, I love this place with that hillside. And as I say, you are weapons free. Just start popping whoever you notice. Unless it's Deacon. Maybe refrain from killing him. For now.
There's still time.
Oh, you heard it, of course. I'm not seeing anybody. Are they all inside, Deacon?
I'll kill 10 over here.
Oh, okay. Well, keep an eye out for the dropships. I'm not sure where they're putting down. I haven't seen the landing sites here.
I see more over here.
Alright, moving to you.
Just come to me.
Yeah, let's everybody double time to Deacon. Sun is going down as well. Hello, sir. They all inside? Oh, I see them, yeah. Was that a friendly grenade, or was that them lobbing one? I'm just going to push around. Someone come with me. We'll push around to the other entrances. Can maybe go top down. No, I don't want to disable it or do the mission just yet, but we'll do that soon, Ferk. Whereabouts is that for? Is that for this place? What I want to do is first spawn them so that we can at least see them coming in as a group and see how if they deploy well. And then, yeah, we can try a mission and see if that has any impact. Clocked are flying around outside again. Somewhere. Can't see it, man. I can flipping hear it. It's loud. Too many flipping trees. I love this. Like, what I love about these sorts of locations is, as the game continues to develop and we get more and more like weather types and so on, it just, like, these environments, you never know what it's going to be like when you come here. You know, it might be chucking it down with rain, it might be, Cape, it might be snowing, might be lightning or something along those lines. You just don't know. Hopefully there's enough NPCs to actually call in the dropships.
Do you cover run?
Yeah, I hear you. Why, what's up?
How's your frames today?
Fine,
It
yeah,
just
fine.
keeps cutting out. I have to reconnect all the time.
Oh, that's annoying. But now frames are nice and smooth today.
There's one here.
Any sign of those dropships, APOC? We're only seeing sporadic enemy here. APOC, come in. Do you read? Anyone got comms to the mothership?
Broke. Broke VoIP too.
Nothing yet.
Copy. Take it you're not hearing me on VoIP, are you, APOC?
Oh, I'm hearing both. I just had to reset it to be for you to be able to hear me.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. Could be a Chinook. Another one did fly past the other day. How you doing, Coffee? Are you well, mate? Oh, is that them coming in? Can I hear them?
Yeah, I hear something.
You're probably hearing me.
Oh, is it? Yeah, maybe.
Try to check the other buildings.
Yeah,
I'm
let's.
gonna go check that tower, see if I
Yeah, see if it's. That's a good call. Actually, it might be turned off. If they turned it off
Yeah,
last
yeah.
time they were here.
might be able to.
So
call
if there's
them.
not enough people there, we can go hit up a headhunter's outpost instead, and those guys have dropships too.
Yeah, I think that might be the best option, to be fair, because there's not enough of them here to really warrant that. I say let's save our ammo. Let's rejoin back on the TAC and hit it in another location. Everybody rally up on APOC. I just felt like we could just be, running around for ages trying to find enough, and we could go somewhere and just get it quicker. Like an S95, Wonko. I mean, it could have been. I have no idea. I mean, look at this view, though. I'll never get tired of Bloom. Just beautiful. Be cool if we end up fighting in snow. Frames are nosediving all of a sudden.
What, a proper snowball fight?
Yeah, I wouldn't complain.
I mean, we could head down to Frigid Knot and attack some CFP. It is technically PTU. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's a good call. Might as well. Let's piss them all off. Well, I'm not on the coast right now, but that's not to say they're not flying over. There is a private helicopter and a private airfield around here, but also there seems to be a lot of military vehicles as well flying around often. Right, I'm going to have a pee and get a coffee. Let APOC know when we're good to take off.
Joshua's a ghost.
Oh, actually, for now, APOC, let's hit up another Headhunters or Xeno threat, because Ferk actually has good rep with CFP and some missions for turning off comms. So we'll keep that in place so that we can actually test those missions as well.
Josh, we're taking off. Hurry up.
He can't exactly get on board. He phases through the ramp.
Oh, maybe he could try...
Try the forward elevator. See if that works.
Try coming over here if you're glitching through. There's a door gun you can probably jump on.
No, Josh, come over.
I think you just need to clip on something.
Jump on those doors. They don't have bolts.
No, I mean, he needs to click on something like an interaction to draw him in, and then he should be able to, then it should be physicalized. Did you share it? I think I missed that.
There you go.
Now I'm not physicalized. Good.
Could you share it again, Ferg?
Okay, I guess it's your turn.
Yeah, try... Gonna get a coffee in a bit. Just try clicking on this door gun over here. See if you can reach it. If you can grab it, then
Can't
it'll...
reach it. There's no way to get back in the ship once you use the jump seats.
Oh, is it a jump? Is it that's causing it?
Yep. They're still missing their vault action animation.
Nice one, Wonko. No, fair enough. A good call there, my friend. VoIP. Yeah, you might have to reconnect, Steve. Let me just have a wee, and then I'll grab a coffee. But yeah, APOC, hit up a headhunter's place. Let's save our right. Excel, you're still in the floor. According to what I'm seeing. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I must have just been that jumpy that unlocked it again. Creepy chicken. Oh, what do you mean creepy chicken? That's hey.
Ryan,
How dare you? Yacht.
in the left closet, there's something for the P4.
The thing is there that I actually might have gone on the wrong one. Hang on. It never attaches to the one you want it to. First. Ugh. Oh shit, it's run out of money. Run out of water. Bear with me, hang on. That was an awful sound. That's what happens when it has no water in it. That's better. Both ground and pounders are down now. Man, this ship is falling to pieces. Mighty's saying that the other guns aren't working.
Yeah.
Flipping heck. It's very balked.
Yeah, they still got a lot of things to sort out, it seems.
Yep. Yeah, it sounds like Ferk's saying that the share for that mission isn't working either. Rip on both sides. Got me a nice P4 here, APOC, with that camo on. You're so bad at engineering, your ship breaks.
It's my favorite one, if you can hear me now.
Oh, yeah, welcome back. Which, what colour's this one? If, I can check, but it's quicker if you tell me.
Night Stalker.
Radio. Gonna grab that from now on, I think. I love all the camo
swinging
ones.
past the obituary station. We're gonna grab the Carrack since this thing is falling apart underneath us.
Yeah, good call. Ooh. Yeah, this thing is just... Everything's just breaking on it.
Do you have a Carrack ready for delivery?
He has 2 of them.
It should just be easy to deliver when it's the first time you spawn it.
Yeah,
I
we'll be
assume.
taking Evil Twin, but that's fine.
Yeah, maybe mishired some Drake engineers. I'm like, let's cut some costs and let's get Drake involved in this build.
Paint job.
I think this is the first time in the history where the Carrack is not more broken than any other ship.
True. As a Carrack owner, I can confirm.
Yeah, we're switching to the Carrack for less bugs, and I'm actually kind of surprised about this.
Yeah, that said nobody ever.
This is the first time in history.
Mm-hmm. And to be fair, Star
Go
Citizen
get
has
the
a lot of
champagne, boss.
history. Oh, can you remember where I put it? It's probably bugged out. I think I left it on the Carrack.
Oh yeah, it lost physics.
Yeah, it just fell through the planet. Like, what happened to the champagne? It's down there.
Invulnerable champagne bottle.
We're slowly testing. There's clearly some issues. I mean, I don't know if these issues are related to 431 specifically. The medical ones, of course, are. But the whole quantum dropship, you know, seats and things, that's not. That's its own separate problem. But, yeah, it's... I don't know what I think APOC mentioned a blocker for... What was that blocker you mentioned, APOC, for 431? There was something that was causing problems. Yo, T-Sims.
What
He
for
lost
431?
warp again. The blocker.
Yeah, you said there was a blocker for 431.
Oh, if you die, like if you set yourself on a bed and then you get incapped and then a friend revives you with a med gun or a med bed, so not being revived in the med bed, the next time you lay down in that med bed, it will still consume gel as if you had been revived in the med bed.
That's the one, thank you.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money.
Alright, I'll just grab that ammunition. Yeah, so there's things like
And
that.
also, you know, completely breaking, you know, medical rescue as an entirety.
Yeah. Absolutely. That needs to be resolved. So, yeah, there's a few things that need to be sorted before it's really ready for
Right
live.
here,
I'm just getting the ammunition if it's still in the seat. So, hopefully, you know, with this next patch,
Yeah, grab as much of the ammo as you can.
they
I'm
can
gonna
resolve that.
Grab the Ursa.
I should be able to carry it all. Yeah, got it all. Alright.
Can you have the... Is this your home hangout, Ava?
No.
Can the Carrack fit in here?
It's a large hangar.
It should do. A few days ago, there was a bug where you insert on Medgel,
This is Josh's Ursa, right?
but could do unlimited respawn. Is that where the gel is saying, like, you know, you've inserted 400? Well, in that case, with it being a tier 3, tier 2, you've inserted 400,
Ursa, right?
but there's actually like 2 million space left. Is that what you mean, Glut? Is that the bug you're on about? Because I think most beds I think all medical beds seem to be doing that. Even the Ursa said it had like 1 million goo space, you know? Yeah. At the end of the day, that's not necessarily a blocker, but it's definitely something that should be resolved.
Everybody off the pad?
Yeah, looks to be. Josh, are you up? Oh, yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Mighty, if you could hear me, can you store it using the ASOP?
He's on it. So, yeah, hopefully this patch coming tonight will fix things like that. Fix the things like the TAC not actually having any way of putting in the canister, and the bug, the real problematic bug that APOC was on about, where reviving still consumes med goo when you lay down to heal. Yes, there's a patch coming, another patch coming tonight, Afro. It's just another 431 PTU. We don't know.
Remember to get the Medgel off.
Oh shit. No, I didn't get the med gel. What's that, Josh? Oh, I think he said there's some in the nurser. Hang on, stay off the pads. Be careful. Otherwise, you're going down. Down to Hangar Town. So far, I mean, the PTU's playing fine. It's just certain issues with, especially the med stuff, that's needs resolving. But, you know, there's a new PTU tonight, so hopefully that resolves those issues. The Apollo should be coming tonight as well, which is going to be cool. And then I think leave it up for the weekend by early next week. There's a good chance it could go live. It really depends on what they've got issues-wise. We haven't seen any release candidates yet. Whether or not this will be one, I don't think so. I think it would have mentioned it if it was in the patch notes. So they don't really outline what a block is yet. Yeah, yeah.
Alright, Josh, if you take the air set and I turn the engines off, so you know to turn it back on again. I'll get the ramp for you.
How many canisters have we got in the nurser?
It might still get impounded. Roger it.
Alright, in that case, you guys get the ramp and I'll drive it in.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Perry. No, it wasn't released. It was Jared got the day wrong. He thought it was going to release. Well, he knew it was going to release on Friday, but he got confused because Star Citizen Live is now on a Thursday. He thought it was a Friday, so he said it was coming out yesterday, but it was coming out today. But I think we all own an Apollo of some form. I own the Triage. I think many of these guys own Triage or Medivac or both. We were hoping to test it today, but of course, it was never actually on the cards, I guess. Yeah, the Carrack looks so cool. It's such an iconic ship for Star Citizen as well. All right, we are ready to receive you, APOC. Ryan, how you doing? No, it won't be available to buy on the P. It'll be available to buy again once it goes live, I suspect. They tend to wait for the live release before they put it on the pledge store. Mine isn't even showing up in my hangar yet, you know, in terms of on the website. It's not showing up with all the things yet. I'm assuming it will. Well, the reason why I think... Another reason why...
I posted a list of medical-related bugs that I found the last time I was testing here on PTU.
What, in Discord?
In Discord general chat, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, if anyone can upvote, get them... I'll do that tonight, but yeah, get it upvoted and we'll hopefully bring it to the attention of those needed to see it. This doesn't seem to have any medical gel canister spare ones. Is it supposed to have some in?
I'm sure I put it in there.
Oh, I'm
You
not
put that,
seeing
or
it.
put it back in the tank.
Yeah, it might be in there. Is it worth grabbing some more medical canisters from the clinic before we set off?
Should be available at the hospital here if you have money to grab them.
Yeah, I'll go grab some quick. Oh, hello, Steed. You wanting on board? Oh, man, it's such a run.
Steed says he brought them?
Oh. Oh, okay.
My Steve,
Excellent.
I think he went to get the medical gel from
Oh,
the...
good man. In that case, you are good to you can close the ramp. Oh, you're above me, aren't you? You're not at the other end of the ship. Right, I think we're good to take off then. Is everyone on board? Good man, Steed. Well remembered. Right, so weird being on a different ship all of a sudden. Are we registering our spawns? Are we keeping it on the nurser? Yeah, I have the Carrack Loner actually for the... Oh no, maybe not anymore. I don't think I have the Galaxy anymore, come to think of it. Sorry, yeah, I think I may have changed that. You got the Kraken for the battleship that you secretly bought from Chris. I'm going to be very intrigued to see what that is. It'll be... I mean, considering it's probably going to be the biggest ship there is at the moment. Well, not at the moment, but when it does come along. You're just going to use it for the... Yeah, they're not showing. You're right, Deke. You lost VoIP. Have I lost VoIP? Is anybody hearing me? Yeah, it's me. Flipping VoIP. Breaker. This is Rubber Ducky.
VoIP test?
I'm hearing you.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Carrack has longer range than the nurse has.
So set to the Carrack, yeah. Good idea. What is the range of the tier 3s now?
Tier 3s is 50 kilometers, Tier 2s is 8,000 kilometers, and Tier 1s is 750 million.
Flipping heck, that's quite a difference.
Basically, the rule is if you're respawning on a Tier 3 bed, it had better be at the outpost that you're working at. If you're respawning on a Tier 2 bed, it can be in orbit of the planetary body that you're currently at, and a Tier 1 bed can be basically anywhere in the system.
I like that. Welcome, Double Helix. Not necessarily. I mean, obviously, the sort of better setup you have, the better it's going to be in terms of just smoothness, but it's still very much being optimized and so forth, so you don't need necessarily a monster of a PC, but as long as you've got a semi-decent CPU, you're running it off of a SAT, you know, an SSD and not a hard drive, and you have minimum really 32 gig of RAM. I mean 16 is just not enough anymore. I think you could play it. Oh, what the hell? This isn't. Do you have to do it on the actual bed? Should be able to do it here, shouldn't we?
Anywhere.
No, just hold down F.
Oh, am I clicking some inventory
Hold
somewhere?
F and left click on the thumbprint.
Stand closer, all the way.
Ah, right, yeah. There we go. Right, lovely.
I never said the shit was perfect.
She's beautiful, though. But I mean, if you're unsure as to whether you're going to be able to,
Really a sight to behold.
yeah, she is absolutely. So many fond memories of using this ship, but since other ships have come out, it's just been untouched, and we use something else. It's nice to be back on it. Your best bet is to wait for a free flight.
If you want to see something
Try that.
come up to the bridge.
On my way. Because at least with a free fly, you can test things. Oh, nice.
All right.
Oh. That is
One of the
beautiful.
best views in the game.
Wow. It almost looks like there's a
still maintain
volcano.
that
over
even
there.
after all of the other ships, this one still has the best bridge.
Yeah, those struts are very nice. They're kind of iconic. Just gonna stick this. Where's the best place to put this ammo?
There are lockers in the crew rooms and lockers in the captain's room. I think there's a locker in the med bay as well.
Nothing in the armory, is
I don't
there?
think there's an actual locker in the armory yet.
Yeah.
There's just weapon racks.
All right, I'll put it in the crew room. First cabinet on the left. Oh. I'll take that one back. I wonder if that decom chamber going into the... Well, yeah, I mean, they have spoken about how they would like to have, you know, quarantining and viruses and things. So I certainly think it will be a way of decontaminating. Alright, what's the plan here then? We're just approaching in on foot then. Taking them down and letting the thingies spawn in. Alright, get ready to... In fact, we'll hang on. We've got to wait for APOC. Are you staying in the ship, APOC? Are you coming out?
I will stay in the ship. I'm going to swing it around so that we can get the ramp onto the flat surface by the landing pad here.
Okay, we've got a ship there off to the right. Flying around. Did you see that on scanners? Alright, get ready to deploy, guys. Yeah, suit lockers, absolutely, Kent. When? They're already firing at us. Be ready for action, boys. I'll go the other one. It's too tight, that.
That's what she said.
Yo, Zero, how you doing?
That's what she said.
Yeah, check out £10.42. He does a lot of stats and you know, FPS effects.
Enemy ships above us.
Here they come.
Oh Christ! Let them come. Let's not take them out. Let them deploy. Oh, Cutlass is it this time?
Plus, you could hear the sonic boom.
Is everybody
Nice.
off the ship? I need to move it in case the Asgard
2 seconds.
Valkyrie spawn because they use the pads.
Hold on.
Yeah.
All right, I'm off.
10 seconds.
All right, you got Excel on board. He's last man. All right, get ready for them to deploy.
Because they use the pads.
Let's see how they go. See if they actually come out.
They do.
Nice. Was it just the one, Carrack? Cutlass?
No, the other one, I think it landed up high.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm seeing contacts on the ridge up high. Careful. Oh, nice. My shots. That's it.
This is flying out.
Yeah, good copy. Was it this ridge up there to our 180 then that the other Cutlass came in?
Yeah, I think we have to go this way.
Okay, hold up, Deke. Let's move together, mate. They worked. They deployed. They came out. Hold up, Deke. Move as a team, mate. I'm hearing what do you call them? There they are. Oh, here comes Thick. All right, have you got Overwatch, Deacon?
Can do.
All right, rest of you, let's move down.
Heading to the tower.
Yeah,
So,
copy. Let's keep him protected while he gets set. I wonder if there's a little cooldown before they all deploy more ships, or if that's it for now.
sort of-
Let's sweep through the buildings as well, just clear up any stragglers. Hopefully we don't fall through the damn planet. Oh, what you trying to do, Coffee? Sorry, mate. I didn't realise you were actually genuinely meaning something is not working. Man, when all is said and done with this game, it's just going to be phenomenal. Have we cleared this building on our 180?
turned the ship off.
You what? Was that a delayed comment from you, APOC, or was that a recent one?
No, I got out of the chair, it was hovering just fine, and then when I got back to the elevator, the ship turned off.
What the hell? Oh, we got enemies coming down the
I'm in
ramp.
position. You
Oh,
guys
hold on.
coming
Hold
down
on.
the hill now.
Don't shoot him, he's unarmed. Don't shoot him. Fucking hell. Oh, he's got a weapon, take him down. Beg your pardon.
He's armed.
Alright, on me, guys. We're gonna push up.
Hey, I guess I'll just sit right here.
Are you literally unable to move the ship, APOC? On me, guys.
No, I can move just fine now that I'm back in the pilot's chair, but when I got out of the chair, it waited like 20 seconds, then shut itself entirely off and fell out of the sky.
Oh shit, is it still doing that then? Are we sliding down, look?
I'm not really willing to try it again, because we've already got a red nose now.
Yeah, fair enough. In that red tower, and up on the right-hand side, close. Enemy down, tower, red tower on the right. He's climbing down. Reloading. Keep checking these towers. Let us know if you see anyone, a Deacon. Especially in those towers, those sneaky bastards. Alright, let's sweep through.
Yeah, it looked like a bad guy, but it wasn't.
It was a shadow. Steve, you take right, and you, Josh, and yeah, me and Thick will take left. See what we got in here. I'm not going to steal, I'm not going to take anything, because... Just checking to see if the loot pools have updated at all. Oh man, look at that view. It's worth getting shot over in the back just for that view. Blimmin' heck. You guys clear this place. I'm just going to enjoy this view. Woo! That's just moments, you know. Wing, how you doing? Holy moly. Is this your Starlancer down here thing? Alright, I think we're all clear here. Shall we regroup on APOC? Actually, it might be worth you coming to
Took
us.
down a few more that was approaching APOC.
Alright,
There's more down the hill too.
Copy. Alright, come over this edge, guys. There should be... It sounds like there's more down here. Whereabouts down the hill, sorry, Deacon? What angle? What...
Coming towards me and up towards you. I've taken down like 4 of them.
Eric is taking shots from something that spawned on the pad.
Oh yeah, I see him. Alright, 330 degrees, guys, on the pad. Nicely done. You see anyone else down there, Fuck? Oh, yeah.
One down here by the big round tank.
Copy.
Coming towards you.
Let's get a screen for that. Yeah, thank you, Josh. Thank you, Thick. Just screen for those guys. The rest of us just look towards the Carrack. I think there's still enemy out there. Yeah, there is. He's down, Furk. Could we get Exil? Could you pick up the nurser and come pick us up, please, mate? Because it's a long run for us.
Right, one's coming up the ramp where you came from.
Okay, copy. Josh, be aware, mate. Yeah, thank you, Thick. Just coming up that ramp.
I don't have a shot on him. I'm out of
Copy.
sniper shot. Thick got him.
Good job, Thick. Matt, I tell you, when it comes to defending our own bases, we are going to need to have our wits about us. All right, be ready for the nurser. Let's sort of move. Oh, enemy close, 180. Rooftop. You might have just jumped down this little building to our 180 degrees. Enemy on the top. All right, he's down. Jeez, they're sneaky. These guys are like, they're everywhere. Keep your eyes up, guys, because they're sort of wandering around all over the spot. All right, let's get rally on me, guys. We're gonna get exfilled. Thank you. Exfilled with Exil. All right, get on board. Get on board. Anyone see? Oh, sugar. Anyone see Steed?
Can't check.
Yeah, I hear you.
Thank you.
Steed had the log, you're good.
Oh, okay.
The nurser again.
Oh, can you? You'll have to lay in the bed. Try moving up to the bed and lay down in it and see if you can click on it. That should allow you to physicalize it.
Got a medevac in the yard if anybody wants it.
Copy that. All right, we're all on board. Let's move out. Let's.
I think it's off death. We got hit by something.
Who the hell?
Really knocked it down.
Who blew up that circular thing? That cylinder?
Soft death.
Yeah, we need exfil, please. Bullshit. Let's just secure the area, guys. Weapons up. Just be sure to make sure anyone doesn't sneak up on us.
That's gotta have been something like a railgun or something.
Well, I think this exploded. I think someone shot this, and it must have carried the explosion over into the nurser. That would be why there's bits missing off of it. But it was, I mean... Oh, enemy in the doorway, maybe? Just watch that little shack. It's just the door's just opened. Okay, don't shoot him, don't shoot him. Don't shoot him, he's got no weapon.
Too late.
All right.
Is available for exfil. Behind you guys.
Yeah, everybody get on board. Carrack.
Behind you guys.
Oh, hang on. All right, bullshit. No worries, mate. It's all good. Thank you. We've got the Carrack. You're free to take off. Oh, does Steed have to bail? Is he all right? All right, I'm on board, APOC. Nicely done, everyone.
Yeah, he just had to log out.
Oh, fair enough. The hell is this glitching through? Is this part of the nurser?
No, this is part of the Carrack, but once you lower the ramp, it sometimes goes out.
Oh, nice. Oh, watch out, fuck.
Sometimes it's controlled by a button on the wall.
No, not that, not that. There's like geometry inside. Not the blast shield, you think?
The turret is aiming at. What about me, Ava?
Oh, sorry. That was my fault. I said we're all good. I thought you. I didn't realize you'd remain down there.
I'll pick you up, DK.
I think
Oh,
bullshit's
so
got
on
you.
the ramp.
Oh, were you? Oh, I
Yeah,
thought it was a bit
where
decent.
the original was.
Oh, good night, Si. Have a good one, my friend. It's alright. I think you might be getting on the on bullships. Yeah, alright. Let's head to the next spot. Yeah, we are Colt. Should be today's patch. It's, I'm hoping so, anyway. Oh, sorry, Axel. Yeah, there should be.
It's too tight for 2 people anyway.
Yeah, true. Especially a big hammer. Yeah, no man left behind except for Deacon. We always leave Deacon behind. A couple of men left behind. We didn't leave you behind, did we? You're not in it, are you, Nikoni? That was a cool spot, that one. What outpost was that, Apoc?
That was Carver's Ridge.
That is cool.
Going to Windfall next.
Copy. Alright, everybody get your weapons, gear sorted, food, drink, etc. In fact, do we have food and drink? I don't think we do we? I haven't brought any.
You can still refill it on the med bay if you need to.
Oh, true. Yeah, I'll go do that. Your solo bounty hunter now yet? What, players? How you doing, Wing? Are you working, mate? Working hard, or you know where that's going. Yeah, who shot the fuel tank? That was funny though. Just died to cruise control. Are you on the PTU or the PU? Yeah, zero, absolutely, mate. Don't fly and type. Oh dear. Are you injured, Deacon? Or just filling up on food?
No, I just spawned here.
Oh, I see. Quick movements there. Did that actually take
Hang
the
on a minute.
thing then?
Hang on, let someone lay down in that bed again.
Okay, laying down now. I'm laying down. I mean, Deacon was facing the wrong direction when he spawned in, which was a bit weird.
Deacon was backwards.
Yeah. Did you notice you were backwards, or was that just desync?
I didn't. No. On my screen, it was fine.
Ah, it says it was fine on this screen, so I wonder
It
what's going
said
on there.
600 on the screen here.
Yeah, it's not
I
taking
don't
any,
know
has it?
what it was before.
Well, I mean, it can't have been
Don't-
7.
That's fine. It's fine.
Infinite respawns. Very weird. Everything's broken on this patch.
It's fine.
It's using our precious resources to save walking from one ship to the next. But thankfully, it didn't actually do anything. Thankfully, but not thankfully, because it means it's broken. Welcome, Robert. Deckard, thank you so much for the 49-month resub. Beers and party players. Have you seen any snow around these yellow areas, or is it literally just where there's snow on the ground?
Only in the cold spot.
That's a shame, but I suppose it makes
Snow on
sense
the
for now.
ground.
Yeah. Mid-jump, didn't realise I have done that so many times with cruise control. Alright, rally up downstairs, guys. We're going to be deploying soon. Don't eat that yellow snow. We tried explaining that to Summer the other day, and she just gave us the funniest of looks. She was like, "No." Like, yeah, seriously. You don't wanna eat that yellow snow. It's disgusting. First proper advice that I've given her. 49 months, 8 years, and counting. Alright, same again. Stick close together. We'll stick close together. Sorry, go on.
I like how we're
Good to deploy.
predominantly running the black and red look.
Yeah, that kind of accidentally happened. That's what wasn't intended. Deke, if you try and find a good spot to provide Overwatch again, mate, that would be cool. Unless you want to come with us on the ground, it is entirely up to you, my friend. Ah, medical thingy.
Wonder what they're gonna do if the pad is taken.
I'm gonna shove this
Still gonna
cutlass
land
off the
on
pad
that.
so it's not in the way.
It might be worth just seeing what happens. See if they,
Yeah, see if they land or skip it.
Hold on, Ferk's on. Are you staying on board, Ferk?
They don't land.
Oh, do they not? Okay, yeah. Send it.
Are we breaking into the
Don't think so. Well, hang on. We should probably break in and see if we can get any. Let's try and break in and see if we can get any of the medical goo, if there is any, and then give it a nudge. It's not still owned, is it? Not that it matters. All right, contacts. Everyone else, focus on firing. That's a wheel.
It has to be. It has to be ballistics, XR. You can't use those.
I'll grab it. You're all right.
Yeah, I was just interested in seeing the.
Here they come.
All right, just nudge it out of the way, Apoc. Screw it. Get it out of the way, mate. We've got one coming in. Oh, wee! That's got it. Might be able to get into it easier now. Oh, he's not. Where is he going? All right, move it up, guys. Let's keep moving cover to cover, but get ready for the deployment. There's still enemy on the building.
The Cutlass uses the smaller pad, it's the dog that uses the big one.
I'm surprised it's not Valkyrie that's coming down. Usually it is. I've never seen them use cutlasses yet. Ow.
Yeah, I want to see who takes off.
Enemies on the roof of this big building. This big grey building on the left.
Don't shoot him. Don't shoot them.
Are you going to go with them? It's a bit like on Halo where you just went up with the dropship.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if he's gonna take off with us or not. Doesn't look like it.
He might, yeah.
Yeah, I think he's trying.
How much do you weigh, Deacon?
That's confidential.
Oh, lag.
Slow shit.
Going up top. I mean, you wish you picked the headhunters for the skins, what the purple ones. What's the CFP skins look like? I don't think I've seen them yet.
The CFP are kind of rusty red and gray.
Oh, okay. I mean,
And then Frontier Fighters got a woodland camo.
nice.
Which is why a lot of people went Frontier Fighters even though they didn't agree with them, because they like the camo.
Yeah, just kind of... It does make it a bit awkward when people are choosing it purely based on the visuals. It's a bit like the whole Hurston thing.
It does kind of suck that CFP were probably the most good to align with, and they also have the shittiest skins.
Yeah. The hell, where's that coming from? That's... Whoa, they flew forwards. That was a bit of a weird death animation there. Oh, no, she's back there again. Sounds like these are spawning in randomly again, or coming in behind us, so just be aware. Is it supposed to be like raining here or snowing or something? Because there's a lot of condensation on my visor.
It is actually snowing up where I'm at. It might be melting before it gets to you.
Ah, where are you? I don't see you. Oh, I see you. Yeah, it's like it's Oh, it is snowing. Oh, interesting. This is the first time I've seen it snowing without snow.
Moving in from my starboard side.
Right, okay. Yeah, yeah, I can see all that cloud over there. That's just like today, in fact. Rachel went to York to go to the gym with Sam, and it completely bombed it down with hail, with rain. It thundered. We had thunder, like really heavy rain as well, and as I say, hail, which is just so random. And then all of a sudden, it cleared up into sunshine, and the whole time Rachel just had sunshine. Very strange. Alright, I think we might need to just wander up to that building at our 210. Just clear that, and then we can board back on again.
What's kind of crazy to me about that, actually, is that I was getting more severe weather up here than you were getting down there.
That's cool, though. I mean, does it make sense? I guess it does. It would be more severe there than down here.
Higher altitude, colder air temperature.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, true. Yo, how you doing? Are you well, my friend? Ah, shoot, plenty of things.
It seems to be sliding past us, though, so we're not going to get anything heavier.
Yeah, it seems to have gone now. But it's so nice, like, fighting through that storm, and then it clears up again. Alright, I think we're about ready for an exfil.
There's a distribution center on Hurston that I want to hit in our off-grid that seems to have a nearly permanent rainstorm over it, and it's so atmospheric.
I'm down for that. Yeah, I'm not sure where those NPCs were. They seem to just be popping in here. I don't know if they're actually spawning inside the building or if they were in there all this time and then they suddenly came venturing out. But from what I could see, Ferk was here. One spawned in here, and then all of a sudden another one was just here as well. But I don't know if it... if they just randomly spawned in, or what. It's RV, how you doing? No, we can't earn faction ship paints right now. What they do with these drop ships, so as the drop ship comes in, which is a new... feature for 431. The dropship that comes down is the paint for it is aligned with the location's faction. So these headhunter ones have their headhunter skins. At the moment, we can't earn them. Eventually, we will be able to. You know, you run more missions for them, you'll eventually get rewards and so forth. Any P4 ammo in there, Deacon?
No, I couldn't find any ammo at all, actually.
Yeah.
Only armor.
Well, there's plenty on the... Was that you trying to heal me, Thick? There's plenty... Oh, shit, another NPC. Seem to be coming from 150 area. Thank you for the heal. Yeah, there's plenty of ammo on board the Carrack. Alright, we're good for exfil.
Copy that. Coming down.
Marinko, welcome. Everyone mentions Apollo today. Why is that? Because it's coming to the PTU today, yeah. The Apollo might sway you. Definitely worth trying out then. But yeah, it's supposed to be releasing to the PTU today for testing with tonight's patch, from what we understand anyway. It can still, you know, not happen if things break, but hopefully it will. Alright. Everybody get on board. Anything in there, Exil?
We're parked on a cutty.
There's no other use for a cutty, really.
Did we lose the nurse?
Yes, at the last outpost.
Alright. Everybody on board, I'll be last. Did you find anything in there, XL? Was there any goo?
Negative.
Nah. Alright, we're technically all on board now. APOC, you're good to go, mate. Yo, Herfriz, how you doing? Yes, you should be able to steal them provided you shoot them, but we haven't done it this time yet. If you need any more ammunition, head to the crew quarters, and it's the left hand, the left hand cabinet. No, it won't go on sale today. It'll go on sale when 431 goes live, which is probably going to be a next week thing, as a guess. So we've had... The NPCs have had dropships before, but they didn't function very well. Like, the ships would come in, they'd land, no one would get off, and then they would just take off again. They would shoot at your ship, though, which was most inconvenient. But yeah, they wouldn't stick around. Sorry, the enemy... The NPCs on board wouldn't get out. Now they do, and it varies at different places. Hang on. I haven't seen any of the Valkyries come down. Has anyone seen any Valkyries be the dropships in today's... Not today's, but with this patch?
There was a Valkyrie in the first one, but I was in the way of the larger pad, so I just left again.
Oh, okay, so it still happened then. It's not like they've just swapped them out for cutlasses.
It would also upgrade to a Valkyrie in the next wave if you shoot the Gutties.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
Okay, so now we know next time. Load the Cutio.
Yeah, let's take them out. Let's get the bigger ones in. Because when I played on the PTU the other day, there was only me, and I shot up a few of the NPCs, and then 2 Asgards came down. Not Asgards, sorry, 2 Valkyries came down and deployed, a good 10 plus people. But today it just seems all I can see is these cutlasses. Yeah, it would be nice. I'm assuming they will get around to putting storage and armories and stuff. We definitely need it.
We are going to Golden Riviera this time.
Very nice. Just gonna have a pee-pee. Yo, broke. All good, thank you, my friend. How are you doing? Good times? Right, back in a sec. There we go. What will be cool though is if they have missions for I'm back, for like defending a location. Like for example, I would always side with the CFP because they're the sort of lawful side. It would be so cool if we were defending and then they got attacked and then dropships came down and you're fighting alongside them. Look at us. Welcome.
It does happen if the AI kills enough of the friendly AI.
That would be cool. I guess it's literally just based purely on population numbers, regardless of how they die. Once it reaches that threshold, it just sends them in.
As they die, it counts up. Once it hits the threshold, it spawns dropships to resupply them.
Yeah. Alright, this looks like a night op, I'm assuming.
Yeah, we ran out of day outposts that weren't CFP.
Oh, okay. That gives us some practice in the dark. That'll be cool. I've not seen it myself. I've not been into the actual section, but it's I've seen the Vanduul. There's the chair. To be fair, that's about right. Last stream I saw from Foxy, the cutlasses arrive for headhunters and... Oh, well, I've seen Headhunter Cutlass. I've definitely seen Headhunter Cutlass, so I guess it's probably based on other factors, maybe? Could you knock out a friendly AI? Could you knock out AI friendly to you and wake them up on your ship? Oh shit. Alright, turrets, guys. Get on turrets if you can.
Oh, missiles.
Yeah, we're getting missile spammed. I think so, but it's not necessarily... I don't know where the turret's at. I don't think this is a turret.
On the winglets.
Oh, yeah, of course. Alright, let's get ready to deploy, guys. Let's get out of here so that APOC can get the ship to safety. Get down to the sub. But yeah, I think you can... Alright, we'll send it because we can't fit any more in here.
Want me to take out the turrets?
We only just... can do if APOC needs the assistance there. But yeah, the I think they'll despawn after a while. All right, just as soon as we get open, get out and get to cover and hold your ground while APOC takes off, and then once the Carrack's out of here, we'll move up. But let's just get to cover, hard cover, as soon as possible.
Roger.
If you want to crack the door open when you're ready, APOC, we're good to go. Oh shit! All right, go, go, go. Bit of desync there, I think. All right, push up to this wall as close as we can get. Enemy front close. Get to hard cover. Don't stand and shoot. Get to hard cover.
Reloading.
Someone go down.
Negative.
Copy. All right, push up to hard cover and just keep our area protected. Take out anyone you can while we're here. And spread out in case they start grenading.
Ow, ow.
I'm pushing over here.
I don't know where I'm getting hit from.
No, I don't know. I think he might be up top. Just every little shot hitting someone in the ass. Watch your right hand side there, Thick. Keep the right
Yep,
covered.
That's definitely someone up top.
Copy.
And there's a... They have their helmet light on, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not seeing him.
Never mind.
Shit, I think APOC's still getting missiled. Alright, everyone, let's move around to the right-hand side. Follow me and Thick. We're moving around this way and we're going to sweep round. Nice and steady.
Be advised, I
Ow.
saw movement on the rooftop of this building.
Copy. Let's get to... Oh, fucking floor. I'm gone. Oh, the floor. Yo, Stacy, how you doing? Welcome. Careful if you can hear me. There's a hole in the floor there. Hopefully we don't all fall down. There he goes. Oh, God. Hopefully no one else falls down. Just sweep around the outside. Taking out who you can. Keep moving if you can. It'll be nice when we do get night vision. That'll certainly help. I mean, we have night vision scopes, but none of us have it on us. It doesn't seem to be working properly, Robert. The med, I don't think it's actually deducting any of the goo. And I'm back on board. I think the goo is... Oh, it is depleting. Okay. That took one down, so it is working. Do you need me to man a turret, APOC? Yeah, I'll get on the other turret. If I can remember the way. I can't remember the flipping way. There's Deacon. Is it up top?
Technical deck near the back of the ship, either side looks like TIE fighter photos.
I didn't see that. Okay.
me around.
Where the flipping heck are you? It's not on habitation, is it? Is it on the one above?
Yeah, technical.
Right.
No, technical deck.
Oh, I thought it said medical deck. Yo, mister, this is the Carrack. Alright, I'm getting in the other turret. Be there in a sec.
Grab mine.
Oh, okay.
It's already on. There's no gimbal, so you have to manually in.
Rightio. How's our ground team getting on? Instant billionaire from all the people who have fallen. Try and help their movement. Looks like nobody else fell through the floor, which is good.
Landing gear raised.
Getting a lot of lag though. Oh, I can't reach that turret. This is like, it just has that feel of armor, but with, you know, the space theme, just open world planets, and oh man, it's crazy. If you guys see any targets planet side, feel free to just mark them with your fire. I can lay down some artillery, kind of. More turret fire, I guess. I'm not seeing anyone though, but it's very dark. All right, I'm gonna deploy to the ground, APOC. You heard the sonic boom. Are they coming? Are you guys hearing me on team chat? I'm gonna jump out and join them on the floor. I'll give me 2 minutes, or give me a minute, and or 30 seconds, in fact, and I'll be ready to get out.
Airlock is next to the tower. If you go out via the airlock, you will be good to go.
Oh shit! Where's the airlock? Is that tech deck?
Right next to the vehicle bay, or vehicle bay. It's directly opposite from the elevator you're in right now, on the sub deck.
Oh, on the sub deck. Okay. Yeah, the missile turrets are shooting at us.
Walk out of that elevator, just go straight forward through the other door. You'll see it.
Copy. Oh yeah. All right. Thank you. I am. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. I might need a revive. I'm alive. All right. I'm out. Try and regroup on these guys. I'll probably fall through the planet again, to be fair. Knowing my luck, I seem to find it every single time. How are you boys doing? All right. I'll follow behind you lot. Are we doing all right? Are we clearing these buildings or something?
Is that SuperMac?
It is SuperMac. How you doing? Are we ready?
What's up, dude? You have me hiding.
Who's this? Hang on. Is this? You're not one of our lot, are you? Where are you?
I'm not. Well, I'm scared to give you my location. I'm hiding.
Oh, we're not going to shoot you. Do you need assistance? Do you want help getting out of here?
I was just exploring.
Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry to bring down the fire, by the way. You crack on.
Yeah, all of a sudden, all hell just came down.
I'm so sorry, mate. You're fine. I think we're about to move out. Let me just get word of where these dropships are. Well, any idea where these dropships are coming down? Are we close by them?
To be honest, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think we heard the sonic boom, so they might be down here. We'll be out of your hair soon, don't worry. Oh, they haven't dropped, have they not? Do you need any help, any meds, or food, drink? Well, actually, we can't help with food and drink.
Nah, not really. I've got everything I need here.
You're just living out here, aren't you?
Appreciate it, though.
Yeah, no worries. All right, we're ready for
What's
X for
funny is I
Laycock.
was just watching your YouTube video on my other monitor.
That is kind of crazy. Thanks for watching, by the way. What's your name?
My name is Brett Loaford.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, sir. All right, let's regroup on APOC. Take it easy. Have a good one, my friend. Stay safe out there. Regroup on me, guys.
Where'd you go? I thought you wanted to play.
Enemy close. I'm afraid to walk around these buildings now, because I just feel like I'm going to fall through. Contact. Alright, nice one. 2 down. To the left close. 330 degrees. Out in the open. Let's keep moving. Keep the fire up, but keep moving. Heading back to APOC. Follow me, guys. It's so funny, that guy's... He's just literally exploring around, and then suddenly we come storming in, and he's like, what on earth is going on? Push past me. Keep making your way there. That's it. Push past.
Oh, we may have blown up his ship now that I think about it.
Oh, shit. Hold on, let me see if I can get comments.
I go look for him.
Yeah,
Ask
what
if he's fine.
what ship was it that we blew up?
I'll go ask.
Yeah, all right, we'll support you. Let's. We've got another mission. We'll be with you in a minute, APOC. We're just making sure that this guy's got a safe ride out of here, because I think we might have blown up his ship. All right, careful moving, careful moving. We've got enemies still.
Hey, yeah, just a...
Enemy on top down.
Just a question, if you're still here. What ship did you bring in? Because we blew up a lot of them.
Get to hard cover, guys. Are you still here? Hello? Brent, are you here, mate? Where are you? What ship did you bring? Because I think we may have ended up shooting quite a few ships.
Yeah, it was a little Pisces.
Did we shoot a Pisces? Enemy 240 guys just wandering in the open near the building. Did you need a ride?
Yeah,
Cause...
it's definitely destroyed.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, mate. Come with us. We'll get you to the Carrack. Enemy front. Yeah, apologies, mate. Watch out. Get to cover. Get to hard cover. There's still... Nice one. Alright, let's slowly move back. You move with us, Brent. Yeah. Got contact behind us. 330, close. Enemy down. You can be our VIP. We'll escort you out of here, considering we effed up your ship. I do apologize.
No, you're...
Keep on slowly moving to this Carrack. We're on our way, APOC. just this guy just chilling out at this outpost, and we're like, haha, boom, let's blow everything up. That's it, double time. Alright, everybody on board, let's move it. Yeah, if you just hang around in this area, Brent, that would be cool, mate. Where do you want to go to? Or where do you want dropping off? Alright, APOC, we're on board, mate.
It's fine with me.
Where's that, sorry?
Obituary?
Oh, yeah, cool. Could we take him to Obituary, please, APOC?
Obituary coming up.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I definitely realized it was a big crew of people when a Carrack showed up and dumped out like, I don't know, it looked like 4 or 5 people.
Yeah, we were trying to get these
You
drop
still had
ships.
gunner?
Well, yeah, we tried to get these drop ships to spawn. I had no idea there was anyone still here, but it's good that you shouted out to us. I think that.
I recognize the most recognizable voice.
Bless, thank you for watching, by the way. Yeah, if you want to make your way to the mess hall, you're more than welcome to chill out there, rather than down here. We will come with. Yeah, I think that's the last thing we're going to be able to do today, because it's now 1:45.
Good way to round it out, though.
Yeah, that was.
I fell
nice.
out of the Carrack. I skydove down.
Yeah, we'll be at Obituary soon. Okay. Oh, you got to play some pool.
It'd be cool if they made this more.
Yeah, one day. That'll be nice, won't it? We'd have to let you in after what we did to
how
your ship.
pool works on a hexagonal table, though.
I mean, I've been to pool halls before where they've got all different pool table layouts, so I'm happy to play on this one. It'll be a whole new ball game.
You're the first other crew that I've seen run a Carrack in a long time.
Well, we originally started in an Idris until we got taken out by other players and they blew up our Idris, but we won't admit to that. And then we tried running an attack, but both turrets broke. And the med beds weren't working, so we ended up cracking this one out. Yeah. It was a shame because I was really enjoying that tack, but unfortunately it had other ideas.
Yeah.
This is the least buggy ship out of the two, which is saying something. I can't wait to be on the ship when you've got people walking back and forth doing like engineering and stuff. So what were you?
That might need them. I did manage to loot some drinks.
Hey, bring him in here, Exil. Let's get the party started.
The Idris wasn't bugged.
No, I didn't mean I meant out of the Carrack and the.
Other than the cargo grids.
Oh, they bugged now. No, not yet, gaming. Welcome, mate. Not yet. Let's get these drinks out, Exil. Help yourself. Yeah, it's coming in the next build. What were you doing down here then? Were you just checking out the place, testing stuff out, or what was your plan?
I was
Raytheon.
trying to see if the dropships would come in, but yeah, I'm kind of a rat, so I was just going around to the boxes and looking stuff.
Ain't that wrong with that? Stealthing about. When your voice started
My
crawling
primary
out.
point.
When I heard your voice, I was like, what on earth is... Like, I thought it was one of our lot. I didn't recognize the voice, but I figured someone had just joined on us. You playing pool there, Dean? Help yourself to a
just a
drink if you
innocent
need.
bystander.
Yeah. Were you in the crawl space, or were you just hiding in the building?
Yeah, I was in one of the vents.
Clever.
I think yeah, I was just, I was in the tower when you guys showed up, and I jumped off the tower on accident.
Oh, no. You're not injured. Oh, I take it you've healed yourself. Make a space plank. Walk the space plank.
What's that?
You're not injured or anything, are you?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, okay, cool. I love this one, I think. Are you needing a drink?
I had the Pisces with me, so I got bottles of water and whatnot on me.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's the coolest thing about that ship is it comes with food, drinks, and everything else.
Yeah, that stocked fridge is very nice. How were you finding the medical stuff? Was it working for you all right? Because we've had a bit of ups and downs with it.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems with the Pisces.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, we started with a Pisces, an Ursa, and a Terrapin inside the Idris, but we got blown up, so we lost all of them in one foul swoop. Look at all these multicolored bottles.
What, did another Idris show up and just take you guys down?
No, it was Kavak. He just decided he was going to start firing on us. One of the he was hiding out at the outpost with a crew of about 4, I think, and we were so unprepared for it and got overwhelmed quick. So he got the better of us there, the bastard.
Oh no.
Yeah, it happens. So Dozer, welcome, sir.
I gotta say, this is pretty
On
cool.
station, good to go.
Yeah, all right, we've arrived, Britt. Apologies again for shooting your ship, my friend. I'll come with you.
Yeah, no worries at all. Honestly, this is kind of neat. This is not what I expected to do on Friday.
Yeah, no, it's a cool outcome to the end of the stream, to be fair. After you, my friend. Deacon will show you the door in a polite way. Boot. All right, we're good to disembark, guys. I think. Well, I'm getting out of here because it's end of the stream time. Lux was formulated for women, was it? Did we beat him? It's. I mean, I to be fair, I never forget these. Like these amazing moments just seem to keep happening and happening, and it's just getting. It's like they're happening more often now, but also in a more stable and playable environment. You know, it's like. As much as you were having these moments in low frame rates and bad server frames and so forth, now it's like we're having more of these types of incidents, but where you can actually appreciate it, and it's the frames are holding up.
Both ends of player-to-player interactions in one stream.
Yeah, yeah. It's like we had the PvP, then we had the friendly PvP. Crazy.
Before I leave, I owe you a thank you.
Oh, it's our fault, my friend. We were, you know, destroying your ship. It's the least we can do, to be fair. But thank you for saying so.
Cool, though.
Yeah, absolutely. I did not expect this to turn out the way it did.
Yeah. But have a good one, guys.
Yeah, and you, Brett. Thank you, mate. All right, I'm logging off. Thank you, everybody. We'll hopefully do some more testing soon. See you later, everyone. Bye-bye. But yeah, like these sorts of scenarios, like this is what Star Citizen's about. Like, of course, PvP happens a lot now because it is just kind of the go-to thing. But as more like rep comes in, economy stuff, a lot of these interactions are going to be just interactions. They're not going to be necessarily combat. But that's not to say that, like, that's like the way it happened. We were so unprepared for Kavak and his crew, but we put up a good fight. Like the fact that we were going out there not expecting anything, and then suddenly we're just under intense fire, and you know we reacted as we did, and of course we came out of it worse off. But the scenario itself was so cool, and I did not expect any of that to happen. And then we go to this outpost, and we're just clearing through, and this guy's like, holy Christ, I need to just keep my head down. And he, you know, called out, and obviously we took out his ship, which is a shame, but it's PTU. We don't really care too much on the PTU, because it's a non-persistent environment anyway, but it's still cool that unfolded the way it did. Oh, does it actually say on looks that it's marketed for women, nutrition-based for female physiology? Well, it tastes good, so I'm going to drink it. Reminds me of a scene in Loaded Weapon where Bruce Willis... Was Bruce Willis in Loaded... Lethal Weapon? No, that wasn't Bruce. Well, anyway. Where he gets his house blown to crap and the bad guys apologise that they had the wrong address. Nice. Yeah, a Loaded Weapon... I don't think I've seen that. Doesn't sound familiar. Brad, L7. But no, that was such a cool experience. And again, you know, there's the fact that these kind of scenarios can happen. I don't know any other game where this kind of stuff can happen. Not just in that kind of interaction, but at that sort of level of, I don't want to say it, but fidelity, you know? You've got... we're having this milsim experience like you would in Armour, where you've got people on the ground, people in a gunship above, you know, this combined arms style thing. Other players, either hostile or friendly, and just a mishmash of events going on. Obviously fell through the planning, which was a nightmare. I said the word. Come on, guys, drink. I didn't say emergent, though. But, yeah, it's times like that that just really make this game shine. And as much as this is combat stuff, and as much as I am mostly into industry, that doesn't mean I don't love combat, PvP. I'm here for it all. I just like it when it unfolds organically. That's the thing that I, you know, like anything. Organic salvage, organic combat, organic PvP. It's just the way to do it. Bread, you're welcome, my friend. I thought you said bread, but then someone said it was Brett, and your naming game was Brett, and I thought, I'm sure I heard bread. You're welcome, my friend. Thank you so much for for being a part of it all. Yeah, who cleared that building thick? Was that you? Oh man, we clearly didn't clear it enough. Or did that happen? What, that blowing up someone's house? Nice. Bespoke emergent gameplay with the highest of fidelities. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thank you, Bread. It was a pleasure to bump into you, mate. Yeah, we've got a new patch tonight with the Apollo coming in. So we'll see what goes on Monday. My plan on Monday was maybe to start by, and I think it might still be the plan, to start by maybe talking further about the Benoit Starcitizen Live, if I've managed to, you know, break it down, which I probably won't have by Monday. So we may do a little bit of catch up with what's going on over the weekend with this Friday patch, and then do some off-grid stuff. Go to that place that APOC was talking about, that DC. Bread nearly got toasted. He certainly did. But, you know, this is the thing about having VoIP on as well, is that these scenarios, obviously he can hear me, he recognises the voice, but the amount of times, if you VoIP with someone, chances are you're going to have less of a combat experience than just not talking to them at all. But that's not a guarantee, of course. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Loaded Weapon. Is that the one where he's a hitman? It's not got Jack Black in it, has it? What am I thinking of there? There is a film with Bruce Willis and Jack Black. Was it Bruce Willis in the first place? Oh, it's a parody of Lethal Weapon. Oh, okay. Right, I'm going to get off. What is it? Friday. So this patch tonight, I suspect it might be a release candidate to test over the weekend until tomorrow. I think they would have told us if it was going to be. There are still some blockers there, so I highly doubt it is anywhere, not anywhere close to it, but going to be this weekend. I think it's more likely going to be sometime next week. Hopefully early next week, if they can get these issues with med beds and things resolved. It depends on just how problematic they are. A straight up rip off of Lethal Weapon. Okay. Viking name. Good point. Good point. So, yeah. Lots to come along. And hopefully as time goes on, they will continue to optimize and bug fix, and we can keep doing this stuff. There's plenty of stuff to do with the org. Yeah, we'll just keep an eye out on Discord for any events. I think there's the trade meet's happening tomorrow, by the way. For those who well, it was supposed to be today. I apologize for those who were excited for it and looking forward to it. I just wanted to test out the PTU. And I'm glad I did, because it was a lot of fun. But of course, there are people who are wanting to get to the trade meet. There is one tomorrow. So check Discord for the times. And so I think it's usually the same time as the stream, isn't it? 2 and 6. And so you can come along to that and trade your stuff. Other than that, I'm going to have to sit through this Benoit thing. I want to sit through it. It's just trying to find time, you know. Turn in wiki favors. You're trying to get the Intrepid. Hopefully that persists between the patches. Anyway, let me pass it on to somebody else. Who is live right now? Let's have a look. Bum, bum. Oh, we got Detox live. Oh, he's playing... Is he playing Star Citizen? I think he's playing Star Citizen. And then he's looking at Dune Awakening, is he? But we can pass it his way. Send it to the Deacon. To the Detox. Remember that you can... play back YouTube vids at 2. Well, that's true. That's true. But the thing is, when I'm transcribing it, it doesn't always benefit. But, you know, at times I do sort of speed it up. Because you can just, if it's on the iPad, which it usually is, I can just hold it down and it speeds up to 2. But what I might do is he just... That's a cool emote. I mean, I'll pass it his way anyway. We will raid Evan Lees another day. I know he started doing trade meets as well, which is cool. But what was I just saying? Oh, that's right, about the Benoit thing. What I'll probably do is break it down into sections. So if he's talking about server meshing, where he's talking as a separate video, and then another one, because that'll be easier for me to run through it and get the information and keep it flowing out in an orderly manner, rather than, you know, trying to fit in all this writing. Yeah, YouTube bullshit. Thank you for your support, my friend. 1 hour per part. That might be a good way of doing it, Raga. How you doing? Then it'll be condensed a bit nicer. You got flustered when you heard my voice, Brett. You see, just a normal guy. A very polite, kind citizen, as you are yourself, my friend. Right, I'll enjoy Detox's stream. I will see you all on Monday. Hopefully, if I get time, I'll jump on with the org sometime over the weekend, but who knows. Where's my end screen? Pleasure to meet you, Brett. Have a good evening, my friend. 07, everybody. And I will see you all very, very soon. Bye-bye.